The void. Haha, Gizmo. Y'all should fucking know by now that those sounds don't work on this screen, so I don't feel bad when you do them.
Anyway.
And then as soon as you get here, you're free to cause all the chaos that you want.
Have you ever had a dream that you
Brian,
you
shut the
had
fuck up.
you could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Yes. Hi guys. Welcome in.
Everybody on? Good. Great. Yes, wonderful.
No
yelling on the bus.
Hi. Never get over how Alex's sound is supposed to be the Dark Souls death sound. Yeah, I know, right? It's preposterous. There's so many games where when people like take damage or die, it's so sexual sounding and it's preposterous. Shout out to the mods for dropping that. I posted about that in the Discord. It's certainly not necessary, but some of you have mentioned potentially taking yoga classes for me and stuff, and you were like, oh my god, it'd be so cool, but I live really far away. Well, guess what? Boogie forever ago was like, hey, you should do Patreon, and then you should like pre-record classes and put them on there. And I was like, I don't know, maybe. And then Raynor was like, hey, you should do a Patreon and maybe put classes on there and stuff. And I was like, I don't know, maybe. And then a couple of my other friends in real life were like, hey, you should do classes on Patreon and then people from far away can join them and stuff. And I was like, okay, fine. So I'm gonna make that happen at some point. It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet, but there's merch available for the business if you're interested, designed by the wonderful Jade Moth. Trader Boy also, if you see that beautiful exclamation point anyway, all of that is VIPs on the channel who have recorded them going anyway. And if you want to do that, you can hop up in there and send me a little clip of you going anyway, or you know, whatever version.
Anyway.
Like that. Alex McBown and Evan Freeman too. But have you thought about pre-recording videos? Maybe you could do a Patreon. Yeah, maybe I could. I'm gonna record them in batches, and I'm gonna dub them over. That way you can hear properly until I get a mic pack. I did add a mic pack to my wish list. That way eventually I can do live streams on there, and then that would be cool. But like as far as like streaming and doing yoga goes, it's really hard unless I have a mic pack, because it's very you have to do exclamation, nope, nice try, do socials, and then it'll pull up my link tree, and then it's on my link tree. I don't have a thing just for the throne because I don't like to like fucking chill it. Niaz, hello, welcome in. Make sure you have a noise gate for the farts. Yeah, exactly. Yep, it's on there, or if you're in the about section of my page you can find it there too. But yeah. Also, I'm drinking pineapple juice in Malibu because I can. It sounded good today, so that's what we're doing. But yeah, we're gonna play some Witcher. It's so good to see everybody. But yeah, we're gonna be adding some some virtual yoga classes in the future. That'll be fun. Maybe every once in a while on here I'll pop on and do some, because I know we talked about it on here too, but it's just another way to support if you feel like supporting. You don't gotta, but if you wanna, it's there. It'll be there. But what I was trying to say before I got interrupted by Wes and anyways and things, I wanted to have content to put on there so it's like ready to go, and you aren't like subscribing to something that doesn't have anything on it yet. So the Patreon isn't actually like launched yet. I don't want you to throw money at me for no reason, you know what I'm saying? Like I want you to at least get something. At least get some. I need your financial support. Yeah, I need some financial support here. So anyway, let's play some fucking Witcher. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you've had a good weekend so far.
Anyway,
indeed. Anyway, indeed. Let me just slide on over here real quick. Games. Okay, beautiful. Continue. We'll get our little recap.
Which Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked maid.
Hi, Nip Nips.
Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find her, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
An honorary marketing degree. Oh yeah, we were doing stuff with the witches. The witches. Oh. That was weird. I got really framey for a second. It scared me. Yeah, I'll charge extra for that version, I suppose. You know, you may be new to the internet. Honorary only. Yeah. Okay, so we talked to this crazy lady. They wanted us to do some shit, I think. I'm gonna take all of their Whoa. What's down here? Or is this where we just did all that business? Oh. Okay, this must have led us to like her altar thing. We'll ban you, I swear to God. Yeah. You guys act like I've ever farted in my life. I'm a girl, we don't do that, don't you know? Don't you know? Haven't you heard? Obviously, you guys didn't get educated in school. Public schooling system has done you dirty. Wait, you're a girl? Yeah. What's in your pants? Alright. What am I supposed to be doing? I don't remember. Witcher venture the swamps, talk to the alderman of the Downwarren about the village's problems. Right. Okay, we'll do that. I didn't get educated, but at least he's been on the internet. Yeah, that's all that really matters. What is an education but a degree in internet? Raynor gets me. He does. Raynor gets all of us. Or he is one of us. In the tree, part of the tree, if you will. Xanadu, gotta go help with food. What are you making? Raynor, I really need to come up with the 2 video redeems I have for your... Hello? The video redeems I have for your channel, because I have 2 of them and we still haven't done it yet. Ah, shit. I forgot what button it is to parry. Oh, I found it. Maybe? No, I didn't. What button is it? I thought it was E.
Not good.
Why is it not E? I thought it was E. Alright, you're really annoying me.
Don't let him catch his breath! We'll flail
My
your skin.
sword is broken. I thought it was E. Hold on. Please hold. Would it be here? It would be here, right? There's like a fighting section, I imagine. Weapons. You did great. Well, thanks, buddy. You're the simply all right. The shababist, shavoidanoid, schnob. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Is there combat, counterattack? Oh, it's just that. Oh, it's just the other button. Why did I think it was the E? I'm just messing with you, dude. Haha, you countered, son. You know we just playing. You the bestest. You the superb. Oh shit.
Damn.
All right, how about this?
Flail your skin.
Anyway, he's your biggest. Well, it depends on what version he is. Today, he's your biggest. Well, today he's adoring. He's just adoring. Shadoring. Shababist Ross fan. Shabig Bob. Shabig Bob Voideroid. Hey, like in combat now that you haven't played for I like it. I forget all the buttons sometimes. And I didn't mean to do that. I really hate when any game has fucking what's this called? When your shit wears down. I forget. It makes me upset. But other than that, it's good. Durability, thank you, that's the word. English is hard sometimes. There's too many characters to be a real one. Should potentially. Gotta drink some water. I'm gonna die. I ain't got no health. Should maybe? Should probably, you know? Should probablyist. Shemabist. Shemabist is pretty good. Hello, I need to talk to you about stuff.
Greetings.
What's bothering the villages?
Nice village.
Aye,
A real pearl of the swamps.
if you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Oh, I'll wait till this conversation's done. I don't belong to anyone. Where?
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah,
Let's
so that's
get
how it's to
down
be.
I'm
business.
supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all, fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
How long's it been like this for? No, it wasn't real singing. That doesn't count. Okay, I don't do that.
When did all this start?
3 year back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hare rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats,
Oh.
bawling and
goes
brawling
then.
over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
I'll take a look around.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Okay, sounds good. Anyway, what I was gonna say, and also I apologize, because someone decided to start vacuuming upstairs right now. What did chat call you? Loon, usually, or betch, or bitch if we're being a little feisty or whatever. What I was gonna say though, is I was thinking about it, and I was like, what am I really doing on the weekends? The answer, as of right now, not a whole lot. So I was considering adding Saturday to our regular roster of streams. So it'd be like Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. So it'd be four days alone instead of 3. I don't know how I feel about that, but I thought it might be good. I don't know how you guys are feeling about it, but like, I just thought maybe I was considering, and it'd be around this time. We'd do like a 10 to 2 or something, or like a 10 to 3, depending on the vibe, of course. But yeah, usually they just call me Loon or Betch sometimes. Find out what's killing villagers from down Warren. Okay, well, let's go that way. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Okay, I won't. Also, I'm gonna keep like muting and unmuting my mic because this is obnoxious and I'm so sorry. You can't hear that? Oh, they just stopped. They just stopped. It's fine. Oh, hello. Heard it for a second. Okay, well if it's not too bad, then I'll just leave it. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. We're just Nix. Oh my gosh. You just took us to our goal of your thank you. Please hold. Oh yeah, guys, we also had a problem where we realized last week we were playing on like super easy baby mode, but I've turned it off and we're still doing pretty well. So I feel fine. Nick, thank you for that. That was very cool. We definitely hit our goal. We hit our goal. And I think I have Twitch set to automatically do it, so that's cool too. Only real noticeable if there's no sound happening. Okay, that's fair. They're done now. I was gonna say I don't think it was gonna last very long, but I was just like, God damn, really? Like right now? You have to do that right now. It's fine. Whoop. Goals be fallen. Ayo. I think it's set to automatically go, so I don't know what it has changed to, but I'm sure it has changed. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well. Also, I know I have a horse. I know I have one. Or adventuring. Makes sense you breeze through fights that took me. Yeah, Xana, dude. I was specifically wanting to tell you. I specifically wanted to tell you because I felt bad. Combat required some getting used to, but it'll be good. Yeah, and we're still doing okay, but I do think I need to be a little more careful than I was being in the past. But yeah, we accidentally had it on super easy Babbo mode, and I don't know why it did that. Fang bites. I never set it to do that. And I've talked about this at length on stream. I'm a normal or bust bitch. Like, if I have to play it on easy, I'm not good enough to play the game. And if I'm playing it on hard or like expert or like fuck you nightmare mode, the game is too easy in its base form. So like, it's not for me. So I'm a big normal or get the fuck out.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Okay. Thank you, random voice from the void.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
A voice from within the tree.
Yeah, why are you so loud? Well, there's a cave down there, which might be the way I need to go, but... Turns out Luna... I wasn't cheating. Not intentionally, okay? It wasn't on purpose. I do need to find a bear for Alex McBen, though. Because he seemed very taken aback that I was, crushing bears. So I gotta find a bear to redeem myself. Alright. It wasn't intentional. Because literally what happened was someone made a comment and I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're playing on normal. And then I looked and I was like, oh, no, we're not. Who's asleep amid the trees? I guess we're about to find out, eh? Hello? Il y a une personne dans cet arbre. Oh, we're on games journalist mode. Yeah. Pretty much. I think we gotta go through this cave. I'm just guessing.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
I'm just assuming. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Keep starting the game on death march and then get frustrated and stop. Yeah, see, that sounds traumatizing and, like, not a good time. Sounds like it would not be a good time. Ooh, skirt, skirt. Can I Skyrim mountain climb this, please? Please? Thank you.
Be gone!
What the fuck is that? Ooh.
The powers will not relent.
Blood and broken bones. We're on whatever normal is. Whatever normal is. It's very dark right here.
Be gone.
I don't wanna.
Be gone.
Gonna hold it. That is insane to me, Nyx. That's insane to me. Alright, we have a point to spend, so we're gonna do that. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I had something... I think I wanted to put a point into one of these or something. But I don't remember which one. Time to be cast using adrenaline points. I think it was that. Or like increase our max vitality or some shit. Just happy I don't suck at this game as bad as I thought. Yeah, me too, buddy. I'm sorry. I remember specifically being like, I need to tell Xanadu that that's what I was on accident. Went down from the hardest. I'm normal. I'm normal. I am not a god gamer. I am a normal gamer. I don't want to get sweaty. I don't want to cry. Not that I would. But I just, yeah. I might just increase our vitality. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Yes. Do it. Beautiful. Fucking gorgeous. Anyway, let's get up in this cave, dog. This dark ass cave. Oh my god, it's so hard to see in here. Ugh. You're not stupid, you're just crazy. Why is it so dark in here and why is it water? God damn it. I'm stuck. Okay. Okay. Go in the water. She's just sandbagging us, so mid-gamers don't feel bad. She's been on death march all along, and not true. Not stupid, I'm crazy is a great motto. Yeah, that's great. It's so dark, and I don't have stuff for Cat.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
Who the fuck are you? What is that? Who are you?
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding o'er us.
What you know about them crones, girl? Or thing,
Must
whatever.
know the crowns pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why they kill you though?
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
Why'd I get attacked then?
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
And this is supposedly a druid soul? You claim I can free you?
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wander endlessly, a labyrinth of leaves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please.
Already?
I can
What
be
do
a
you mean?
gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Wait, what do you know about them?
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them.
Pet,
The
please.
sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
Okay, the kids in the clearing are in danger? Question mark?
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
Tell me more, tell me more.
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no runes to Ard Serpent.
What is that?
They shall all die. Let them be saved.
Okay.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will find them. Free them. Open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed. A mare wild and free. In meadows pasture court. Dark as a bottomless well. Black as the depths of night. Such a beast. No other.
Okay.
Gather these and bring them here.
Aye, weird pokey flesh thing.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
I can feel it in me bones.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be again.
Yeah, Nip Nips gets it.
Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
From meadows moist, raven feathers, how about those?
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains
Oh,
and bring
already
me
had some.
about.
Yeah, gotta love it.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
Why your voice sound a little different now? I'll be back once I have all the stuff, all the things and stuff.
Gather
and
what I
stuff
need
and
to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart, let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
Why do you keep having like a second voice that I didn't notice until just now? Find the bones of the spirit trapped beneath a spring hillock using your witcher senses. I think I can do that. Again with the vacuuming. Why are we randomly vacuuming in tiny little segments? Why are we? What are we doing that for? Find the bones. We're gonna find the bones. If I were bones, where would I be? Ow! Ow. I didn't mean to do that. There's something creepy over here. A water hag? Hello. That was too far away. Ooh. Got stuck in some fight against a werewolf, which I was under something for hours before finding Spiky Boy monster. Oh. Well, Ryan, I hate to break it to you, I did just fight that werewolf, so maybe you should feel like a little bad. I say lovingly and jokingly. I'm looking for some bones with my witcher senses. I'm not seeing any bones though. I don't know what level you were when you were here though. Ooh, what that? Hello. No bones about it.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
It was really hard for, wait, I just did it. I literally just did it this session before, look, hold on. I swear to God, if I look at this right now and it tells me that I'm playing on the easy baby mode, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Where's it at? Where's it at? Story and sword. There you go. That's I think normal. I think normal, because we had it on that on accident. So we're good. I think. Unless that's still easy. I don't know. I think you're level 6. What am I? Oh, I'm level 8. So there's that. There's that. Okay. Call a wild horse, use an axie sign to mount it. Axie. Once it starts healing. Huh. I might have killed it before I got the chance to do that, because I don't remember it healing at any point. That, to me, vaguely sounds like a bear, and I Alex McBen, a bear fight. Oh, not a bear, not a bear, not a bear. Nope, 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 nope. That guy's level 20. No, thank you, sir. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
In the dungeon! Turn around in the dungeon!
I do still gotta go back to that troll guy though and bring him some paint as well. I owe him some paint. Oh. Hello. Hi. Are you like a dark enough horse, or does it have to be this one? Aha. Hormses. Yep, we got some hormses. We got a horms. One fresh horms coming up. This like vaguely reminds me of in Breath of the Wild how you can like just jump on random animals and like ride them around. That was always a pretty enjoyable thing to do. Like just like ride a bear. Good stuff, good stuff. Hello lady, I have a horse for you. You gonna get all up in this horse. Oh wait, do I gotta like take it into the... Gotta go into the hole with the horse. Hello? You double check which of the middle difficulties I'm on? Yeah, let me know, let me know.
Ready.
A come-bearing horse.
Fly, raven wings. Lay wings amidst the feathers.
I think a lot of people are Nicks.
My heart. My heart you must pierce. And bring the steed.
I got the steed. Trick the being in the tree and destroy it. No, I'll do it. I trust this thing over the gross ladies.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
Maybe I shouldn't, but I do.
offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Maybe this is ignorant of me, but disgusting. Ew, you gotta drink it? Icky. Did I just make a demon horse, or cool? Are we cool? Okay.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
Oh, okay. That's good. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess we technically did it, so I ain't worried. She seems like an honorable horsey. We'll see if this Elderman guy agrees. Maybe he will not. What's up?
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Yeah.
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Oh shit. I guess I forgot the part about it being evil. I just heard druid and I was like, oh, you're cool, right? I'll be honest.
Didn't have to fight anything or anyone. I simply freed the spirit.
You did what? Freed the evil so it can prowl the world as it will?
Did what had to be done.
And if it returns?
Ask the ladies of the wood to help.
But
The crones, or
they
the ladies of the wood,
stole
as
a
you
bunch
call
of
them,
children.
said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
They stole a bunch of children. So
I do. Give me
really,
the
I just
dagger.
released an evil to
back soon.
take a different evil out. That's good, right? That's a good thing to do. If you take something evil out to stop something else evil from happening, right? What'd you do that for?
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
Okay.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
So, Nyas, I feel like it would have to do with how it healed, because just, I mean, you would probably fuck with it a little bit, but you're not like stab like internally. You know what I'm saying? It'll probably heal fucked up though, which will then in turn fuck up his hearing. Hello?
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
I agree, Nyx. Rough stuff. Oh, the lady! Her palms are on fire. The one we're looking for. God, Alex. So close to a wood.
You
One of the greatest
disobeyed
reveals
us
of the
once
century.
more.
Good shit.
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
Yeah. Fuck you.
I never wanted to flee. I liked it here. I played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
Ma'am, something's wrong with
I
your
know that mark.
eyeball.
This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
That's Anna?
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Why you look gross?
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
That's nice.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Your titties are about to pop out, ma'am.
Do you desire us?
Nope. Nope. Are you polymorphing? You out here polymorphing? No, you know I'm here, motherfucker.
You know why I'm here. You know what I want.
You shall dream of us and return for what you reject. They always come back.
You used me.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree.
Hear that, sisters?
Traitor!
Well, if they don't like it, I feel like I did the right thing.
She took the children. 'Twas her.
We made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
So, a mockery you chose to outwit.
God, Nips. What did you want the kids for? Video games are unrealistic beauty standards. I know, man, it's fucking rough. My titties are nowhere near big enough to be wrapping rope on them and shit, unless it's in a sexy way. Side quester? Hell yeah, my dude. What you want them kids for?
What did you need the children for?
Need? We? They needed us. Our care.
You exposed them to great danger!
Oh, did I do a bad?
We cannot help them because of you.
Uh-oh. Yeah, what Raynor said.
Leave it, sisters. Everything
Hell
in
yeah,
its
Snaps.
time.
Y'all get it. Y'all get it. I'm very much like I am gonna try and run out all the side quests until I have nothing else to do. But in a game like this where it's set up by level, I usually try and go by level for the most part, but I'm still going side quest first. Tell me about the woman I seek.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
This is
A
technically under
word
main
once
quests.
given, we never break.
The girl. Mousy
Oh, I
blonde.
see what you're saying. Never mind.
That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could.
Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Where's she at? I totally believe that. Where's she at now?
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly
Yeah,
as
you
it
got a
happened.
fucking apron full of body parts. I don't know that I trust you.
We knew someone special would arrive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle.
She came from the lower swarm. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood. The sown seed that would burst
Thank
into
you.
flame.
Probably gonna sneeze again in a second here. Maybe not. Ugh. Damn. I do kind of want someone to carry me around like that, just not
She
this lady.
fell into our hands.
Elder blood!
The blood of the traitress.
I dislike this greatly.
Does she sleep?
Dead ass
Like a
stuff.
lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set, the cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Emlyrith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
Fuck that means.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
Disgusting.
I can taste it already.
No,
Very well. Get on with it.
I don't think so. Yeah, get the fuck out of there.
You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Oh.
Come back.
Oh shit.
Come back! Come back!
Oh right, I forgot that that was her thing.
Yes, come for you!
I'm just trying to escape, right? So like, what's the point of fighting all these motherfuckers? There isn't one. Exactly. Her little dodge thing is so fucking sick though, I love it. Special powers by nerds, yeah, exactly. Did you get to fight a seer? I mean, yeah, fair, but also like, zoom, zoom, zoom. Thanks, I'm good. How old is she in this again? She's like 20 something, right?
You tried to kill her.
21? Okay,
Tried
cool.
to
She could get
butcher her
it.
like an
I just
animal
wanted to make
eater.
sure before I said
Her
that.
blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl.
Extraordinary girl.
Such a shame she fled.
Okay. I ain't gonna let you get away with it either.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words.
Raynor,
Our
okay.
fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander.
Don't fucking do that to me, okay?
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage.
And if you find her, the girl will die.
Seeing you,
Why did you just fondle the legs and why are you smacking her ass? Okay, as Geralt, yes, he has adopted her as daughter. Me, Loon, with no correlation, thinks she's hot and could get it, okay? It's different. It's different. Anyway, I thought we were about to fight, but I guess not. Because crones are gross? Yeah, that was nasty. I hated that. We gonna talk to Kira. I guess. The truth is in the stars. The star. Geralt and Kira's journey to the Elven Mage's Lair had forged a tight bond between them. The kind, harrowing life or death experiences forged between soldiers at war or students during exam week. And so, when it was all over, Kira invited Geralt to stop by her hut sometime in a way that suggested she did not mean for an afternoon of tea and crumpets. Oh wait. Does that mean if I go here, we're actually gonna fuck? Because I don't want to do that. Or do I just like ignore this? Do I, like, is this an actual quest or is this just to boink? Because I don't want to boink. Hell yeah, we don't talk to Kira. That's the name of an ex of mine. Oh, okay, well, fuck Kira, not in the sexy way. Hot take, series hot, but I hate her voice. That's fair. That is fair. Tell the Baron what you've learned about Anna. All right. So that's the lady that like is here, technically. The Gran, correct? Gran is Kira, Kira is Gran. My evening with a vampire, excuse me? Hold on. Can you boink the crowns? Don't know, don't want to find out. Witchers, not quite the devils you thought. A conviction has arisen amongst both mages and the hoi polloi, I don't know how you say that one, but that's how I'm gonna say it. That witchers barely raise a hair's breadth above animals, that they are deformed and bloodthirsty, even mutants, and that in slaking this thirst, they do not limit themselves to the fluids of monsters. Meanwhile, the research and observations of Virgil of Ben-Ard paint an entirely different picture of the cast. What was the word again? The hoi polloi, hoi polloi. They both sound fancy and I'm a fan. Of course, it is an indisputable fact that the mutations witchers undergo influence their temperament, immune system, strength, and endurance, yet one cannot consider them unthinking beings forged only for killing as a result. In fact, witchers cultivate a unique culture. Yeah, okay. A specialized body of knowledge, an effective training system, and even a code of honor. They know an incredible amount about the effects of ingesting various organic and inorganic substances, and also a small amount, but nevertheless something, about the fundamentals of magic, by which I mean the simple spells they call signs. On the surface, the Witchers appear to be a homogeneous social entity, but in truth, their fighting styles, training regimens, and worldviews differ significantly depending on the school to which they adhere. The best-known Witcher schools on the continent are the School of the Wolf, the School of the Bear, the School of the Griffin, the School of the Viper, and the School of the Cat. And we are about to get an ad, and then we're going to read about my evening with a vampire upon our return. So, do not panic, do not freak out, for we shall return. Bye-bye. Hi, we're back. We're back. I hope you all didn't panic nor freak out. Though it appears, Peaches, hi! Hello! Hi! How's it going? How are things and stuff and things? How are we doing? Peaches, hi! You dragged Rye out of the shadows even. Look at you. Anywho, my evening with a vampire. You will no doubt call me a liar, a cheat, and a madman. You will shake your head in pity and snort in disbelief, but I promise you, I swear on all the gods, everything which you shall read in the pages to follow is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I met the vampire of which I write years ago, in an inn in Beauclair. He introduced himself to me as Regis and said he was a barber and a medic. Since he looked in every aspect like a mortal man, I might never have even suspected his true nature, had not a fire broken out shortly thereafter in the establishment in which we were residing. This Regis, if that was truly his name, stood completely untouched by the flames, whereas my own clothing quickly caught fire. The vampire carried me out of the burning inn, saving my life from certain death, and treated my numerous wounds. After Regis refused to answer my query as to how he had miraculously survived the furnace, like temperatures inside the building inn, without burning in even, without so much as a scratch on his body or a hair singed on his head. Eventually, however, he must have sensed I was a man of the world, one who would not jump to hasty judgments based on appearances or species, and revealed his identity, along with a great number of highly interesting facts. According to Regis, not all vampires are alike. The vast family contains both mindless catechins? Catechins? Sure. Bledgers and echimaras? Also sure. Who in form resemble overgrown bats far more than humans, as well as Alps and Bruxae, who look remarkably like comely maids. In addition to these, there are the even more powerful higher vampires, to which genus belonged my unexpected acquaintance, Regis. Apparently someone's got a thing for Regis. Not even a witcher can discern a higher vampire from a mortal man. Contrary to popular belief, they cannot be killed by pounding aspen stakes into their chest, nor by cutting off their heads. Or, as I can vouch for based on personal experience, by fire. They do not fear running water, garlic, or symbols of any creed. It might be some consolation to learn a vampire's bite does not turn a human into one of their number, and they do not in any way need our blood in order to survive. To them, it is merely a delicacy in which they indulge from time to time, like men do with fine wine. Regis asked me to keep this tale to myself, but now, as I lay on my deathbed, I feel I must share this secret knowledge, even if it means breaking my word to the most noble individual. Interesting.
Anyway.
Well timed. Also well met, Peaches. Well met. Blowball. What a name for a fucking flower. Are we just a real one though, for real? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Boogala, out of the lurk to shout out Peaches. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Anyway, for real. Okay. So, we gotta turn this in. And do this. Where's this at? Oh my, that's quite far. So, what we'll do is we will do this first, because this is closer. As I believe that this is right in the crow's, whatever the fuck. Crow's perch, yeah. We'll go here. Oh, I gotta... Right. I gotta go to a fast travel-y spot. And the closest one would be... here. Also, once again, shout out to Darth Bane for getting us the cookbook for this game, and the recipe for the little gingerbread cookies that lead to this place are in there, and I would love to make them at some point. I feel like that would be fun. I think Peaches is great. Peaches is great. Peaches is great. Peaches is top tier. Yeah. Onward.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Maybe we should sell stuff. Holy fuck. I mean, this one's like fancy or whatever, but like, god damn. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, dude, fuck that. I'll sell all this shit. Don't want that. Don't want that. Okay.
Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday, the feast we had. He's not scared.
I don't think that guy buys shit for very much, so we'll wait till we get up to like the actual armor people. I haven't had my nose ring in like a month or two, and it's because I don't know where it's at. And I think I need more of them. I think I could still get it through though, without like, you know, hurting myself.
Plowing hangover.
Don't know where it went. Yeah, exactly. Also, boo.
How may I assist you?
You could assist me by buying my goodies.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Like this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and thanks for doing business with me. Man, I got a lot of goodies. It's like, is it better to turn these into stuff or to sell them? You know? Oh, he won't even buy... He won't even buy the stuff. Okay. I mean, it's all like marked as junk, which means I can either sell it or dismantle it, but I feel like I'd rather have like the pieces For like some sick ass armor later. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but and like I'm not gonna do anything with any of that, obviously. Okay. Good enough for now. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that, I think.
So
Let me take a look in here. Can I quick sort? Other? Okay. Right. I need to exchange money as well. I think Rai is pretty great too. You don't have to lie to him. Fine. You don't gotta do that. Very nice of you, but you know. You don't gotta be all extra or whatever. Okay. Rai's so mean to me all the time. I don't feel bad. If Rai was mean to me, I said what I said though. I support you fully. I just question your judgment is all, you know? But if Rai was nice to me, I'd probably be nice to him. Alas.
Little prick.
You're down to me.
You hear the sergeant took a lashing from the Baron.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no, because you didn't repeat yourself. Excuse me, mate? Exactly. Okay. We're 5 years old here. Oh, Baron.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
I know where your wife is.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith?
I literally did.
Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
Well,
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
well, you're
I was
an
supposed to
abusive
find
piece
her,
of shit.
and
So
I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to
Anyway.
the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
yeah, kinda. I mean, to an extent. I think you do too. Otherwise, you would have tried to defend yourself right there. Yup.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk, it's shades of grey.
Thank you, Nips. I let the chat vote on whether or not we keep it or try and get rid of it. And I kind of wanted to keep it, so I'm glad that everybody else voted to keep it as well. So tell me how it really was then, my guy. Let's see if you change my opinion of you. Though I doubt
Probably
it.
gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then. I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
Go on, defend what you've done here. Also, I fuck with these llama chairs heavy. They're
With
cute.
Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound.
Okay.
Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy.
Okay, cool.
Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help.
Mm-hmm.
It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink.
Gotcha.
Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Okay. So, still your fault, it sounds like, because we could have done that in a healthier manner, but we didn't, so we're just going to blame it on alcohol instead of our own actions, which led us to drinking the alcohol.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
I mean, pop off. And then...
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all.
Oh, so you
For
beat
nearly
her
3 years, she'd
instead
found
of
comfort
breaking
in the
up with
arms of
her.
one Evan, a childhood friend.
Gotcha.
A dog's bunghole.
Yeah, okay.
Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years.
Gotcha.
Without a whisker of concern for me.
You're right.
For my love.
You're so right. You should have beat her ass instead of just breaking up with her. That's super fair. You're so right.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. Her things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me.
Oh, so she even tried to break up with you.
She left me for that knob liquor and taken Tamara with her.
Uh-huh. And then?
Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. You know? He seems like a nice guy. Really. What the fuck?
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Oh, great.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside.
Well, you killed the person she was
I
dating.
hit her. I had to calm her.
Oh.
Felt I had no other means.
Yeah, okay.
Things changed.
Huh?
They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine.
I wonder why. I wonder why.
She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her a life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts
for real
I brought.
nips.
She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times were her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness.
Damn, I can't believe I've
fathom how we
misjudged this
survived
guy
those
so
years.
wildly.
But we did.
Wow.
Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
This guy sucks. Yeah, you fucking suck.
Got only yourself to blame, I think. Leaving her to fend for herself.
How was I not to? I was a soldier.
I don't really
no
care
choice.
about that part. That makes
There's
sense.
always a choice.
However,
Sod it
all of
I
the
see all my
after.
prattlings for naught. You won't bring Anna home, I know that. Will you betray to me how she landed in that bloody swamp?
She with the crones, dog.
She made a pact with the crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
What the bloody
She
hell?
was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
I wouldn't recommend that you do that. I wouldn't. I mean, I could go do that. I'm down to go do that, but I don't think that you should do that.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently. and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones.
Yes, you have.
I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
I'm sure she'll be so fucking stoked to see you. Tell me where the fuck my friend is, please.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Try to fight this.
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Yep. Do I have... Oh, I can't even open my inventory. Alright, tight. I was hoping I had a crossbow as this chick, but I don't believe that I do. Hello? Will you land, please? What are you doing? Ow. I am the crossbow tight. You'll love to see it. Be the crossbow. Ciri just got her sword. Come on. Come at me. Where? Will you just land? I don't have a ranged weapon, please. Oh. You don't give him the kill blow? Okay. Yeah. Bye. Oh, I don't want to help him. Do I have to?
I can't leave him like that.
Oh, well, I thought I was going up, but apparently I was incorrect. Oh, I thought I could zoom right there, but I can't. Get up there, dog. Ciri just got her sword. What do you mean? I've had a sword. Unless you mean I'm about to get a different sword.
Bring it on, bastard! Come in!
Oh, well, she's got... I got you. I misinterpreted your message. Damn, you ugly. It's Alex's favorite song. Damn. Tell me more, tell me more. Did he just miss his holster thingy like twice? It's embarrassing. I've won this guy's horse. I've saved his ass. He was shook. That's fair. I just am down to shit on him because he sucks. In like all the ways.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
That's why I must go. No, we're even, dog. As far as she knows, they're even.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't
That's
leave.
why I'm being nice to
You're
him
in
as
good company
Siri.
here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The
Geralt
wild
thinks
hunt.
he's a piece of shit, though.
I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The wild hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
Geralt may have a quick temper when it comes to Siri. That's fair.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
How'd she get past the Redanian blockade?
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
I already have one of those. Where'd you get one of those, though? Just for, like, shits and gigs. Tell me about it.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
Okay. I gotta go there.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
I will go with you. Not because I think you should get back together with your wife, but because I don't want your wife with the crones. However, if I can convince her to leave your ass at any point during this process, I'm absolutely going to fucking do that.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine.
Super.
Sounds
Dragon,
good.
hi, what's up? How's it going? How are things in
There you are. Escaped again. Sorry, we was never here.
Uh-huh.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as all shit.
Oh my god. That's Rye when streamer goes AFK. What the fuck? Also, hi Twinton, welcome in. What the fuck? What? Where'd you get the name?
Uma. Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose.
As
so
one
I grabbed
does.
his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damned foolish look and said, "Oh,
If you clip
Uma,
it, I might be able to do that.
stuck."
How are you doing, Dragon? Also, I'm so sorry that that's what you came into, but also, I guess I'm not. Wish me luck on Catherick on honor mode. I'm sending you my power, spirit fingers, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. We're sending you our soul energy. Good luck. Bon chance. It doesn't look like a monster. You forgot to make food earlier. I heated up a chicken enchilada earlier, and it's very good. However, I've been drinking a little bit, so I might need something to soak all this up in a wee bit to be fully transparent.
Doesn't look like a monster.
It looks so good. I
My
want to play
medallion's
it. I put it on
trembling.
my wish list, so I remember.
Strange.
And
Where'd you
catch it if it
find
goes on deals.
Funny story, actually.
I also want to play South of
I won
Midnight.
it in a game of cards.
I'm sorry. What? What the fuck do you mean?
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered in, and we played. If anyone was desperate,
Thank you,
it was
Raynor.
the bugger's former master.
I might be able to go back and fix it later. Tell me how it happened.
Funny story. How so?
I went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day.
Have
Had
fun,
one
Woosh.
devilish hand
Thank you for the
after
like.
another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted Terribly to play another hand.
Skellige.
Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Now you got a court jester. Kind of fucked up. Skellige.
Baron now.
I'm gonna remember.
Got a jester.
I'm gonna remember.
Now I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man, but there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
I don't think so.
But he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Are they like being mean
Time
to
I was
him,
on my
though?
way. So long.
I just want to make sure
Farewell.
they're not like
I hope you find your daughter.
being like dicks to him or something. Also, my armor looks sexy.
And prove a good father to her.
Well, don't worry, I'm not gonna like beat her fucking mom or some shit. So, you know, got that going for me. Hot take for the chat: don't beat your wives and run your children off. In case you were thinking about it. Okay, thought I was gonna sneeze and I didn't. I still feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe not. I don't remember the quick thing to get to get to this. I think the lesson is don't become an alcoholic, but yes, also that. Well, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Lightning reflexes. I mean, that'd be good. Oh, this is what I wanted to do next. But since I can't... Ooh. A continuous stream of fire that damages enemies. That's pretty fucking nasty. Strikes all opponents in certain radius. Knockdown chances 21% lower. Not ideal. Bane, hi, how's it going? How you doing, dude? How are things and stuffing things? Put these together. Oh, I have room for another one. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, can I not put these together? Sad. Very sad. Guess not. open today, then all the closers called off, so it's ugh. Dude, that's the fucking worst. I'm sorry. Hopefully you got some extra cash money out of that though. Either way, that still fucking sucks, especially if you opened. That's fucking rough, dude, and I'm so sorry that you had to do that. I mean, I don't have a slot, but I could start to do this. Or I could just add another one of these, which wouldn't be the worst thing. I like the idea of a sweep, like in a radius. Or just like, oops, all fucking fire. Sounds pretty nasty too. A 12-hour day? Ugh. Well, hopefully, now that you're home, you can chill, relax, have a good time, vibe out here. Yeah, that's sweet, sweet overtime. Let's just do this, just because we have it. And then let's see, what do we want to put over here for now? We have this already. So, 5 attack power, 50 vitality, might as well. Oh, why did this... What? That's weird. The way my work is, it's not overtime unless I'm over 40 hours for the week, which I'm not. Ugh. Bruh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully that means you have like a couple days off this week then. Like aside from that, I would imagine. Because if you just work 12 today. That what? What? Move your top left blue to the right. Oh, you're super right. Good call. Thank you. Sunday starts the new week. Dude. I'm sorry. I mean, still extra money, but still lame and unfortunate. And I'm sorry. Okay, visit Triss in her house. We're not gonna do that right now. Perfect. Could have said no, but it's still extra. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At least you're still making some extra money, honey. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that does kind of suck. We love us some extra monies. Hopefully you can do something fun with that.
A trade keeps the hunger at bay.
I got something to keep you hunger at bay. You know what I'm saying?
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
This'll.
There's a ladybug on my light currently. It's distracting me. More money to buy you and Raynor gifts. No, no, dude, spend it on yourself. Do something nice for yourself. Go on like a little like a nice little din or something. What did I just get texted about? Hopefully I'm not. Oh shit, yeah. Let's go. My stepmom and I like meal prep a lot throughout the week, and she just made me a shit ton of chicken to use for shit throughout the week. I'm excited. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like that's very nice of you, but you should definitely do something for yourself. Like get yourself some of your favorite takeout and like rent like a movie, or like get a game that you like, rent yourself some takeout, chill, jam out to some music, do some good shit. I've been really craving some Indian food lately. It's a problem. Takeout, I'm a diet. You can get takeout within your diet. I almost guarantee, I'm kind of on a diet too. Jamming out is free.
Used to be wagons
You
showed
are
on market
correct.
days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon.
Yeah, I've been really craving Indian food lately. It's a problem.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Like some chicken tikka masala and like some naan. That sounds sexy right now. What do you want? Is your wife missing?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
Hot Bane summer.
My days passed. Full
Love
dawn.
it.
On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Did you notice anything strange there, laddie?
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different than late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Never say never. Incorrect. I'm just gonna full out tell you, you're wrong. No. No.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never
I'll have Raynor
listened.
put you in timeout.
I must have
Don't
some
test
men
me.
folk to scour the woods.
I'll do it.
Nothing.
I'll have him put you. I'll have you put you. Yeah, I'll have him put you in timeout. Who asked it? Raynor, put him in timeout. You don't gotta put him in timeout for the whole 10 minutes, but you should put him in timeout. He's being naughty. He's being naughty. Who asked her? I know, for real. It's a paddling. It's time for a paddling. I guess it's up to Raynor.
Look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times.
Be
And in the
nice to
village,
yourself.
Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
Anybody in this chat right now, you can be hot. It's all about confidence. It's all about taking care of yourself. If you're watching this, you could be hot. You could be hot right now, and I don't know. But I'm telling you, there's potential for you. You right there, right now. You could be hot. You could be hot. I'm just saying, you could be hot. Anyway. Yes, you. Absolutely you. You could absolutely be hot. Start taking care of yourself and confidence comes. Raynor, fucking hashtag preach. Hashtag preach. Hi, do you know who Hannah is?
Greetings, you Glenna?
Aye. But gristle and marrow's all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Speaking of carvings, you know what's cool is Darth Bane carved me a thing. And I don't know if he sent it to me yet, but he's sending it to me, and I'm going to show it off to you guys when it gets here. Because Darth Bane knows how to whittle, which is pretty fucking cool. Actually, one thing that just reminded me of is that I used to have a neighbor who would whittle, like, walking sticks all the time. He'd, like, literally just sit in his front yard and just, like, whittle walking sticks, and that could be Darth Bane one day. Being hot doesn't stop one from being a could be a bitch too. Yes, you could be a bitch one day as well. I have zero confidence, zero self-esteem, zero self-love, zero self-respect. Don't do that. Oh, you're gonna get timed out again. Have not sent it yet. Do not worry about it. You do not have to send it anytime soon. I just think it's cool that you know how to do that, and you should take your time. And I appreciate the fact that you did it for me at all. So no worries on the time. I have no time constraints, so I'm certainly not going to impose any upon you who has done a thing that I did not ask for, though greatly appreciate. So, just thought I'd throw that out there because I think it's cool that you did that. Butcher and Velen. Somehow seems like a luxury.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Do you know who Hannah is?
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
Yes, listen to Rainerol. Listen to Rainerol. I'm on like a half diet. I do think that there's something to moderation over complete elimination. Because I've like really, at least for me personally, I very, very much have cut back on like carbs and I don't even want to say carbs, mostly like bread, specifically bread and like red meat I've cut back from a lot. I still have it every once in a while, like as a treat, you know. Take care of yourselves, no negative self-talk. You're gonna be positive up in here, dog. Carbs and bread are delicious. They are, whoosh. They are. They're very delicious. They're very good. Also, though, I kind of have abs right now, which is pretty tight. So, it's like, do I want to keep my abs or do I want to eat a bunch of bread? And it's like, I really would like to do both. So, if I just every once in a while eat bread, it's fine. But if I eat bread every day, then my abs are probably going to go away. So, 6% body fat. I've never done one of those things where it like is like a percentage. Like I've never gotten a percentage. Also, I haven't been on a scale in like 6 months. I haven't been on a scale in like 6 months. I don't know. I know I've lost weight though, because I can tell by like physically looking at my body. So I'm unsure how much I weigh currently. And I mean, there is that thing too where like muscle weighs more than fat. So I could have potentially not actually lost any weight. I just look better, which I'll take. I feel like weight itself is irrelevant. I feel like that's irrelevant. I was done in high school with a skin caliper test. Is that the thing where they like pinch ya? Even when I was doing cross country and wrestling, I didn't have abs. I'm short-waisted. I don't know what that means. I used to do cross country and it made me want to jump off of a bridge because I would feel sick after I did it. And I was good at it, which is a problem because my parents wanted me to keep doing it. But I literally, every time I finished a race, I felt like I was going to throw up. And I hated that for myself, so I stopped. I talked about it on stream a while back too. There was like this specific course that we would run that like there was a big chunk of it that was on like the side of a hill. So not only are you running on a hill, you're running on like a slant, which sucked. And then right in the middle of the race, there was this steep motherfucking hill, like so fucking steep of a hill, and I hated it. And I remember I did the race once when it was like, and I'm using Fahrenheit here for my Australian friends, I apologize, but once it was like 56-ish degrees to like 60 degrees, I did well. I did the same exact course at like 70, 75, and like I think it took me like 3 fucking minutes longer, which if you've ever done any form of racing, you know that any amount of minutes extra time is fucking insane. But like I overheat super easily, just like in general. So like it was fucking rough. Reached below the 200-pound marker recently. Hopefully I'll maintain it. Congratulations if that's something that you were trying to do. Confirmed, loon too hot. Nope, that's not what I was saying. I just overheat very easily, which is why I always giggle because I teach yoga. And all you in chat, you can be overheated too. You can be. People are always like, are you gonna teach hot yoga? And I'm like, nope, I will pass out and I will not be able to teach you any longer. So if you wanna, when I get the Patreon yoga going, if you wanna turn your fucking temperature up to like fucking over 90 degrees to like 100 degrees, whatever the fuck, you're more than welcome to do that. But just know I will be not doing that. Extra weight on you now, but you've been lazy. I think that's fair. I think if you are comfy and happy with yourself, I think you're good. I think you're good. I think anybody can be sexy as long as you're confident and you feel good about yourself. You feel good, then you are good. Overeating can be scary in tropical states, too much sweating. Yeah. I'm also like, not to break the illusion of me being super hot or whatever, I sweat constantly. I'm cold, I'm sweating. I'm hot, I'm sweating. I'm nervous, I'm sweating. I'm just having a good old day, probably sweating. I'm sweaty as fuck all the time. Am I sweaty right now? Not too bad. Could be though. Also approaching 40. Yeah, that's okay. My big thing is I started working out a lot more just because I was like, damn, my back hurts all the time. My body hurts all the time. And I was like, I don't want to be like 60 and be like, I can't fucking walk anymore. I can't even go to the grocery store because I can't walk through the grocery store. So I was like, hey, let's just at least keep it right, keep it tight, and we'll be fine. Like, I don't need to be like a fucking Greek goddess or anything. I just want to like feel like my body is okay and like functioning properly. Getting that I need to do that, but I've been lazy. That's fair. And like, not to be like but I always hate when I recommend yoga to people, but it's really such like a low impact thing that does so much all over your whole body that like you're not ever really like burnt out in one area at a time, which is why I like it, because I used to have really shit upper body strength and I feel like it's pretty fucking good now. But it's because there's so many things where you're like holding yourself up but like in different positions and all you're using is your own body weight, so you're not like fucking like sitting there fucking like lifting and shit, but like you're never ever like, oh, I'm gonna burn the fuck out of my arms today, or oh, I'm gonna fucking burn the shit out of my legs today, or like, oh, I'm just doing core today. Like, you're constantly doing like everything all the time, so it's never like you wake up the next day and you're like, just my arms hurt. Like, at least that's how I try to do it. Obviously every once in a while that is gonna happen, but not to the extent of like, it's arm day. And even like when I went to the gym like regularly, and I don't have a gym that I go to currently, I would like to. I'm actually trying to get like a night desk job at a gym right now because I think that would be really great for me, and then I get a free gym membership and that'd be fire. But even when I was like going to the gym, I never did like, this is leg day, this is arm day. Like, I was always doing like a little bit of everything because I'd always rather like disperse than just be like, my arms don't work today. I always did sparring sports, cardio based things. Cardio's good, cardio's great. I like to bike because it's better for my knees. I have really bad knees. I've injured my knees. I tore my MCL like 2 years ago at this point. Has it been 2 years? I tore my MCL 2 years ago, so I wanted something that was like lower impact, so like no running, so biking was a lot easier. So I do like a workout bike, and then I dance like 3 days a week. I teach dance, and then I teach yoga 1 day a week, but then I usually do yoga on all my off days, like just for myself. And then eventually, once I get my Patreon shit going, we're gonna be doing way more yoga. So anyway, we're playing a game.
Farewell.
And talking about health and fitness. Let's go.
Come on, Jen.
No, I think, and I've talked about this on stream before, I think once you stop doing things, that's when it starts to falter. So like once you stop trying to learn stuff, that's when your brain's like, I'm gonna be dumb now. Once you stop working on your body, that's when your body's like, I'm gonna give up now.
Wow.
My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Okay. Do you know who Hannah is?
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them.
I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Cora's always been super strong. So never... Yeah, like you don't need to just be able to like lift up your shirt and be like abs. Like you have abs. They're just not like there, which is fine. And I have like, you can see my upper abs. Those are there. The lower abs, they got like a little padding there. There's like a little padding there, and that's fine. That's fine. It's fine, you know? But yeah, no, you have abs. They're just not like protruding fucking abs, which is fine. That's fine. As long as your core is working effectively and you're not throwing out your back when you're lifting shit up, you're good, dog, you know?
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Okay.
Thanks. Farewell.
Nobody knows enough of shit about Hannah. You need to go to the woods. Like if I didn't have them when I was super low body fat working out hardcore. Yeah, and I think that's like a big thing that people are like constantly worried about too, is like just because you don't have like fucking protruding muscles doesn't mean you don't have muscles. They're just not like super fucking visible. I've never had one of those body fat things done though, so I have no idea. I don't even know where you'd go about getting one of those things done. This is a graveyard. That's kind of scary. Is this a body? Somebody forgot to bury this guy. We dig a hole for him. Also, we're about to go on an ad break, and I don't know whether or not I should make another drink. Min-max shoulders. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I want to know what my back muscles look like, or if they're visible, but I can't see them myself because I am attached to the front part of my body. At least the ocular portion of me is. So, let's save. We are in the woods. We can use our Witcher stuff to find this chick. We're about to get an ad. I might make one more drink just for shits and gigs while we're on our break and pee real quick. Just pop your eyes out and hold them behind you. That's super fair. I guess I could put like my phone on a timer or something, but you know, speaking of working out, actually going to 80s night in a little. Ooh, that sounds fun. Hell yeah. Dancing is cardio. I will say that 100% as a dance instructor. Get your cardio on. Double mirror, bruv. I do have a bunch of mirrors. I can maybe make that happen. We'll see. Anyway, don't panic. Don't freak out. We're gonna go on a break really quick. Be right back. We're back a little teeny bit early. I did make one more mixed drink. Also, med check. It's midnight for me. I don't know if any of you have meds that you need to take that you haven't yet, but if you do, do it. Take it. Do it. Anywho, let's play this game. Ooh, that was too strong. I've goofed. It's fine. Okay. Resume. We're in the forest. Taking my Tim Tams. Oh, fuck yeah. I need to try one of those. Peaches and Yuzu and I, once I have my shit more together, we're going to do a snack exchange. We're going to do a snack exchange stream, and I'm very excited about it. No. This is a wrong fucking thing. The wrong thing. The snackening. There she is. I really am still wanting to do that. So I'm gonna give them a bunch of American snacks, and they're gonna get me a bunch of Australian snacks. Maestre? 07? Hello?
Witcher?
I don't know if that's how you say that or not.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah.
Nips, Jesus.
She's returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Nealon's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain.
Hannah.
Nealon ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Okay. That is one language thing that I don't understand, is when people add R's to words that don't have R's in them. Like, I don't know where the R is coming from, especially since R feels like such a harsh sound to me. I soar it, yeah. Soar, or like, I feel like a lot of older generation Americans will say like, wash, like wash, I washed it, like in the washing machine, or like Washington. Like, what a linking R? You would probably know, out of all the people in chat, I would trust you the most. What is that? Thinking about that recently. Peaches, I want to do it. I need to get my life together. I'm still planning on doing it. Go out of my way to say wash. It's to avoid the glottal stop. Interesting. Or like when we make fun of you guys, the Arnor. Like, what is that? What is that? What is it? Hannah Montana? No prash. So we don't double vowel. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I've always wondered what that is, though. I'm like, where's the R coming from? And why did you choose such a harsh sound? Because to me, R is like a harsh sound. It's like very... I don't know if that's the right word. I don't know if harsh is the right word, but... Anyway. But yeah, Peaches and Yuzu, I still would absolutely love to do a snack exchange. I want to figure out what the best way to go about that is. And then also, I need more money. Sometimes that's an intrusive R. Interesting. It's a whole thing. Interessant. Okay. See, I feel like you have a better grasp on, like, that side of language. And I feel like, Weshi, hi! I feel like I just have like a vague interest in language, and that came about when I started teaching myself French and things like that. And that's because, I'm sorry, I'm so all over the place today with this game. When I was in school, they like made us learn Spanish. That was the only option. It was English and Spanish, and you had to take another language, and Spanish was the only option. And then when I got into high school, the other option was French, but I had already taken Spanish so long, so like high school me was like, why the fuck would I switch to French? So I just stuck with Spanish. And then as an adult, I was like, I would like to make my brain work and learn more things still. And like, I found interest in language and like root words and like things like that. And then I started learning French, and I was like, this is actually like eerily similar to Spanish, in a lot of ways. So I was like, I'm just gonna do this. And then I did, and I liked it. And some of the spelling is fucking insane. It doesn't make any sense. But there's actually like a lot of connect between so many languages that I find to be interesting. So that's kind of how I started getting more into it. Need something to do after a bad time. Super fair. Only French. Now they have a Spanish option finally. Okay. Would have preferred Spanish in school rather than French. Interesting. Weshi, if you don't mind sharing where you're from, if I had to guess, just based off of what you said, I would guess Canada. Yep. Okay. And like, it's funny because in Michigan, a lot of things are labeled in both English and French. Sometimes English and Spanish. Like, what's this? I have something right here. This is English and French. Yeah. But a lot of times, it's English and Spanish, depending on what part of the country you're in. Fringlish, yeah. Took Japanese in school. Interesting. See, they didn't fucking offer any of that where I was at. But for the first almost 2 3/4 years I was in high school, I went to a private school, which if you've been around here long enough, you would know that I got forced to go to a private Catholic school. Pretty much all the way from 1st grade to junior year in high school. So after that, a lot more options. I think they taught Mandarin. I think Mandarin was an option when I went to public school, but not a lot of people took it. Took Japanese too, but it switched to Chinese now. Interesting. Legally, you have to have English and French. See, so I'm Michigan. Like I'm like your neighbor. So it makes sense for me, at least in the United States, that it's most things are labeled in English and French, because you got like a lot of French Canadian shit. Spoken Japanese isn't bad. Okay. I am really scared to learn anything. Dis-toi. I'm really scared to learn anything, and this might sound ignorant of me, but anything that uses more like symbols than letters is very intimidating to me. We have a bunch of different ones. Started with Indonesian. Interesting. Then German, then French, and then back to Indonesian. That's interesting. Nothing stuck. I buy that. I buy that. But yeah, I know very, very little Spanish, which is funny because I took so much of it. And actually, something really funny, if I can find a disk drive, maybe I'll have to show it to you guys eventually. My mom just gave me, because I was just at her house, I found a DVD from one of my Spanish classes. And what it is my friends and I had to make a Spanish video, and what we did was make like a parody of a scary movie in Spanish, and I think I entirely alone wrote the script for it. So it's probably very poorly translated and probably not funny at all. But it's high school me and my friends doing a skit in Spanish. So that's fun. Writing is just brute memorization typically. Yeah, that's fair. I imagine a lot of Dios mío. I don't know that there's any Dios mío in there, to be honest. If I remember the concept, because I know my dad's in the video, and I could only get him to remember one line, which would be like, do you want to dance in Spanish, which I don't remember what that is. Quiero bailar, maybe? But anyway, it was very stupid. It was very stupid. The premise of it was that we were prank calling people in Spanish, and we accidentally prank called like Scream from the hit franchise Scream, but like a Spanish version. So we got chased around by my dad, who was donning, or was it Jigsaw? It was either Scream or a Jigsaw mask. I don't remember. He had some mask on and like a sombrero and a poncho, and he was trying to murder us. And the only line he could say was, "Do you want to dance with me?" in Spanish. So it was just him repeating that over and over again. It was real highbrow stuff, guys. Gotta go have a fun stream. See you later. Peaches, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. If I can find a disk drive at some point, like an external disk drive, maybe I'll gift you this horrible little glimpse of my past in media form. But I'd like to avoid doing that if possible, to be honest. Okay. Hands up for certain. You'll not accept the sauce, move on with the slave. Do you not care about your sea star?
Sorry.
That's not what I meant to say.
Leaving jobs
I
undone.
hit the wrong button.
Folks speak true about you witchers. You're heartless beasts.
I really didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. You dug this hole. I certainly did. I clicked the wrong button. I didn't mean to. Is that a hole and a red flag? That's sad. I'd like to think I don't have many red flags. I'm sure I have some. They're probably based around the fact that I have anxiety. And probably some sort of letter thing that I'm unaware of. I'm going to inspect this corpse.
Cuts, made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off.
Letter thing, like diagnosis? Yeah, like ADHD, ADD, something like that. I'm sure I have one of them.
Interesting.
I'm unsure of which, but I've gone this long without knowing, so I'm probably fine, right? No.
No man did this.
HDMI. I do have an HDMI. I didn't want to do this. Yep. Okay. I wanted to click at the other red thing.
This is getting interesting.
Yeah, I'm fine. Y'all agree. I wanted to look at these like scratches. Can I not look at these scratches individually? You could be fucked. I could be. I could be. Do you mean like in this mission or like in life as a whole? Because both could be true.
Must be Hannah. Smell of a rotting corpse. Torn to pieces, lighter spattered all around. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
Kurt. Find the werewolf's lair. Okay.
Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
Disgusting. Anyway, thanks for sticking around me talking about extremely random bullshit tonight. I appreciate it. Though these are the kind of streams I usually enjoy watching anyway. Yeah, the first stinky, no shower having ass boy. Oh, okay. So we need to follow it in this direction. Are y'all vampire people or werewolf people? So stinky you can see it. I know it's icky. Like if you had to be one, like I'm gonna go vampire. I'm just gonna be totally honest. It makes the most sense. I'm
Man's
nocturnal.
clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood.
Like
Who
if you
rips their
had to
own
be
clothes
one,
off, leaves them in the
vampire
woods?
100%. Okay. And like, I mean, if we're talking about sexy times, like, it's more socially acceptable to fuck a vampire than a werewolf, you know what I'm saying? Sexy vampire, hell yeah. Speaking of which, save. Okay, I can do that, thank you. Vampire media is cooler, but I like werewolves more. That's fair. Goth vampire mistress aesthetic over werewolf. I fully support that. Actually, Boogala, I don't think she's listening right now, but if she was, she'd be able to confirm this. When we were playing D&D, I had a character that I was DMing. Our big bad evil guy was a vampire lady, and we were talking about potentially at some point maybe going to a Ren fair together and cosplaying characters from the campaign, and she would cosplay her character and I would cosplay the vampire lady, and like it'd be pretty killer. Actually, hold on, I've pulled these out because I have a redeem that makes this happen, but she had sunglasses like this. She had sunglasses like this. It was pretty sick. I don't know if you can see these. I'm not gonna wear them because they're very hard to see in. But like, they're pretty fucking sick. They're pretty fucking sick. but they also make it like impossible to fucking like read anything. Like if I'm looking at the screen right now, The Witcher Wild Hunt with like the little scratches, you can't see the screen I'm looking at, little scratches, all the same color to me. It's all the same color. They're pretty sick though. Kate Beckinsale and Underworld aesthetic. I don't know if I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that. Hear me out though. Aaliyah in Queen of the Damned. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Yes, please. Be so scared of my eyes being stabbed with them? Why? Why? Because they're pokey on the sides?
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Is this a bear? If this is a bear, I need to fight it for Alex to win his respect.
Show me what you got.
No, that's not what I wanted. Aaliyah, too soon.
You can do it!
Alex, I will win your respect. I'm gonna win it right now. I did that for you. I did that for you. Guys, I think I'm just good at this game.
Alex McBain says la 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 la.
Underworld is the shit. Is shit, not the shit. Just shit. Okay. Aaliyah's a babe. Aaliyah's a babe, and yes, absolutely too soon. Rest in peace. I also had a dance kid who was named Aaliyah, and she was one of my favorite students I've ever taught ever. She was very good, and I know she will never watch the stream, but like genuinely, like remember me when you're fucking famous. I wrote her a letter when she left. I have her. I do this thing with all my seniors where I get their senior pictures, and I put them all up on my wall and stuff, and I wrote that to her in a letter. I was like, please remember me when you're famous, because you are so fucking good. Aaliyah. Aaliyah. Interesting.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
I mean, everyone I know with that name, it's more like Aaliyah, but that could be like a colloquial thing. What? I'm wrong. Okay. I mean, you're the one that resigned so quickly. No, I didn't mean to do that. Aussie parents out there making excuse me? Okay, hold on. This is how I would assume that what you just said is pronounced. Is it tragedy? Like, holy leather, dog. Tragedy? Tragedy. 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 Yeah, I suppose I don't. Like tragedy would turn into a unique name.
Notes.
Thanks, I hate it. Mysterious notes. I am who I am. I can't change that. Shirts woven of parsley and potions made of virgin's tears might work in old wives' tales, but not for me. It is time to come to terms with it. With Hannah's love and iron discipline, I have found a way to manage, but I must remember to hide in the woods before the full moon rises, to go somewhere far from others, far from Hannah. The attack comes and passes. I wake up with wounds on my hands and the taste of blood in my mouth. Perhaps it's for the best that I don't remember. Killing prey with a bow and arrow is one thing, to tear it apart with fang and claw, at least here, deep in the woods, I won't hurt any people. Merciful Melitele. Watch over any who stray too close. Subreddit about those kinds of names, it's a gold mine. I buy it. Sus. I agree. Oh my god, someone is cooking something upstairs and it smells sexual in nature. Letter of safe conduct. In the name of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania, the bearer of present document is entitled to the right of unfettered passage across all blockades in the Ponta River. Cool. Okay. Oops, no key still. Okay. Oh man, that is that your new handle, Alex? Is that the new version of your handle? I'm a fan. Rebrand. I'm here for it. I support you. All right. What's this about? Below. Yeah, I figured. My god, it smells so good. I don't know what they're making, but I'm gonna eat it after this. Kind of eloned it on accident. I thought it was intentional, I'm not gonna lie. Missed a running joke on Ethan's yesterday. Oh no, what did I miss? I saw he was playing Oblivion. And I was lurking. Well, you didn't let me just blow it up last time. I would love to, there we go. I tried to do that earlier. Making jokes about potential names with Ethan in it, that's fair. I wish, I want to be able to hang out in people's streams more often again. However, and I was talking about this in River's channel earlier, my life's been weird the last couple months, which is fair. It is very dark. Can I make cat yet? My life has been weird the last couple months. And also, the ideal time for my partner and I to hang out is usually after I get off stream. So, that kind of makes it hard for me to chill in all my usual digs. I.e. my Australians. I still can't make it. So, it's kind of a problem, but it's fine. Oh, there's a cow there. But I'm always lurking. I still want to support the homies. And then fucking Alex is always playing games I want to play, which is fine, because then I can go, hey, was that good? And we have a very similar taste in games. So if he says no, I'm like, okay, it's probably shit. Speaking of, Alex, I don't know if you're listening. How is South of Midnight? Because I really want, that's been on my list. That's been on my radar for a minute. Okay. Wait for nightfall. Like in the lair. It's a tough one to say. Okay. In what way do you mean? Like, as in like you can't give me a good answer, or as in like, what do you mean? What you mean? Probably better than north of 3 a.m. Okay, that's fair. A werewolf be under. Cursed ones. Wolves aren't as bad as they're made out to be. Werewolves, though, they're every bit as bad and worse. Werewolves are creatures with both man and wolves inside them. When in beastly form, they take the worst traits from each. The wolf's drive to kill and hunger for raw flesh, and the man's cruel and calculating intelligence. A werewolf's condition comes about through a curse, and the transformations happen outside the conscious control. When he reverts to human form, he has no memory of his deeds, otherwise he would surely go mad and take his own life. Werewolves are active at night, particularly when the moon is full, though they hunt alone. When threatened, they will summon wolves to aid them. Werewolves rarely feel the need to flee, for few adversaries put up much of a fight against them. They strike as swiftly as lightning with claws sharp as razors, and regenerate any damage received in mere moments. When fighting werewolves, the Witcher should wield a blade covered in oil, harmful to the cursed, and have a large supply of devil's puffballs handy. We did find some of those. A werewolf's curse can at times be lifted, yet there is no time universal. Surefire methods for doing this. Blah, blah. A witcher seeking to undertake such a task must therefore equip himself with a great deal of patience and sturdy armor. I enjoy what they're doing, but it's not extremely sophisticated, if you know what I mean. I don't. Like, in what way do you mean? Because, like, okay, from what I've seen, which is very, very little, storytelling, voices, and art are great. Platforming is nothing special. Combat's chaotic and frustrating. Okay. I was gonna say, because I saw that there was a platforming element to me, and that looked good. The combat, just visually, from like little teeny trailers that I've seen, was like Elden Ring-esque. But I didn't have. I don't really know. I haven't actually watched anybody play it. And I saw you fighting a Rougarou yesterday, but I didn't actually like watch. I just saw that you were in a fight and I was like, fuck, don't look. And that was pretty much it, because I had like pulled you up, but I was like, I don't want to see. Igni, perfect. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's so dark. Okay. Whoosh, have a bunch of fun. Thank you for chilling. It was great talking to you.
Stop! Don't harm him!
What's going on? Included boss fights, which is getting more similar to Elden Ring, but not complex. It's fast and you have to deal with a lot at once. Gotcha, okay.
Think we need to talk.
I just know that the art style looked really pretty.
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along.
We've cured people of lycanthropy before. I would like to leave. What are you saying?
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I need you to be clear with me, otherwise I won't understand.
Him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
So it's your fault. Okay.
And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
Oh, I can't let you do that, bro. That's a lot.
You won't kill anyone, ever again.
I didn't mean it like that. I wanted to let... No, okay.
Get out of here before I change my mind.
Too late.
Run.
Okay, I just thought that was an overreaction. Alright, well, I didn't want to kill you either. I was
Sorry
gonna...
it had to end this way.
Fuck me, dude. That's upsetting. Better kill her as well so no one's sad. Well, that was the thing. It was like, I didn't want her to die because she didn't get her sister killed on purpose. Surely it was stupid. But I didn't think she deserved to die for it. However, I didn't want to, like, kill him either. I thought maybe I could be like, nah, dude, don't do that. But, well, here we are. I really try and save everybody if I can manage it. Alright. Do I need to, like, talk to her now? Or, like, I know I can get in this chest now. You wanna know alternate stories or save in case you play a second time? After I've done the thing and there's no going back, you can tell me stuff. I don't care. That's fine. Just don't tell me before, you know? But no, that's fine. I'm not much of a replayer. Take it you'll be doing DLCs after. Yes. Yes. Ooh, new crossbow. Who dis? I'm not often replaying games. One, because I don't have time for that, and two, because like I'm usually so big into the story that by the time I've beaten the game, once I get to the point where a replay would be a thing, like I already know the part that makes it interesting to me. So then like it loses value for me, which is why I'm like so opposed to spoilies, because I don't want to know. Like I want to find that out on my own, you know. Don't normally get so Gen Z, but Heart of Stone's so fucking fire on God. Okay. For real, no cap. Straight facts, no printer. Blech. You can unfollow me now. I understand. Do you want to talk? You don't at all. Alright. But yeah. We'll be DLCing it up. And I'm very excited to read these books. So once again, shout out to the Peaches and Yuzu and Darth Bane for both purchasing the whole series for me off of Throne. I really appreciate it. I'm very excited to read them. I'm currently in the middle of reading, I just started, what the fuck is the name of the second one? It's either The Subtle Knife or The Amber Spyglass. I'm unsure. I literally just started reading it, but it's the second book in the series of the His Dark Material series. If you choose the other, kneel and kill her and request you kill him is a mercy. Oh. Okay, so basically we saved a life. It's fine. I don't read. I basically can. I suck at it. I like reading The Witcher. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'm excited to check it out at some point. We just, you know, haven't done it yet. Oh, also I have... Where was that? I have alternate appearances for people. Which, like... I don't know if I want to do those. Does anybody know what those look like? Would that be gameplay? Fisheye effect? That sounds horrible. I don't know. Say Triss bigger tits? It doesn't. You're illiterate. You're doing great in the Twitch chat. You're doing great. Where was I? Just... in the game menu. It just says the game menu. Alternate armor. New swords. Must be DLC shit. It gives Geralt different boobs. Gotcha. Said in a Kiwi accent. I don't know the difference. I'm so sorry. I have no idea. I don't know what that means. What that means, Alex. What that means. I don't know. I don't know, and I'm so sorry. I guess we go talk to Kira. I really hope she isn't gonna try and fuck us. Lurkin and burp. Okay. Well, thank you for the lurk, HJ. I appreciate it. And the fucking tier 3 sub, because you're a fucking psychopath. I feel like I need to give you like a fancy emote because you sub at tier 3 for some reason, and I feel like you deserve something special for it. I just don't. I don't know what to make that. You know what I'm saying? If you're listening and you have an idea, you let me know and I'll make it happen. Triss might sound like Truss. Truss. How's it going, Chad? How you doing? How are things and stuff and things? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you popping in all the time. I appreciate it. I know you don't talk a whole lot. However, your presence does not go unnoted. First night in the new apartment. Oh, hell yeah. I'm here. I have an idea. I'll message you tomorrow after I get back from Texas from visiting the Munchkin. Okay, well, have fun visiting the Munchkin. Tell the Munchkin we said hi, and you let me know what that idea is, because you are literally my only tier 3 subscriber. So I feel like you should get to pick what your emo is. Maybe I can make it happen. Maybe I can't, but if I can, I surely will. And you will be the only one with access to it.
The rats,
so feel special.
Did you need them?
Bloody rodents.
I'm gonna save, because I don't... Okay, no I'm not.
Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
I don't want to fuck her, but if she tries to. If you had chosen to listen to the sister earlier, they will both disappear, but villagers will speculate, implying that the sister is dead in the wood, killed by wolves. Interesting. So I feel like technically, even though I accidentally didn't listen to her earlier, I think technically I did the right thing. I'm just gonna say that I feel good about what I did. What's up, Kira? I don't want to fuck you. I want to make that clear right now, but...
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
You should.
But now the mages said bring me rats and healthy ones.
I don't know if you care. I mean, free the nipple, but like, just in case you
This
weren't
the lamp
aware.
from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm very glad that as a streamer, I do not have an eye tracking function in which you can see where my eyes are currently drifting on the camera. It's a problem. Any word from the sorceresses of the lodge?
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
That's
fair. Tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer. Or who might be listening.
Not the Sharon, bro. I would love to be in a Sharon and Gary sandwich. I've made that very clear. What are you doing in Velen?
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No, I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
I think you should take advantage of the limited tit exposure time. That's super fair. But yeah, her tata is just like, be out there, dog. Do you enjoy playing the village witch?
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
My ankles just cracked to all hell.
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't
We've had this conversation
Long
already.
enough for rot to set in.
Yeah, we've had those conversations already. Back to the topic at hand.
Changing the subject.
Why'd you want a magic lamp?
Why'd
What's
you
that
want
for?
the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Mm-hmm. Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a
Wart
potion.
charmer?
To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
You said you had a request for me, lassie.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
Okay.
I managed to. But while on the island, I did sense something strange. How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
He had all the peasants killed?
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
That's
the villagers say he had them poisoned.
That's also fucked.
A real gentleman.
Yeah, super cool guy.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Okay, I'll help you. I don't really know why. I don't need to know why you want to lift the curse. I'll help.
All right.
I shall assist.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Not that I'm complaining, but I feel like I should introduce this lady to fashion tape.
I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Like, it feels like the right thing to do. Be like, hey girl, there's this double-sided tape that you can put on your outfit, and then you don't gotta worry about everyone being able to peep your nipples here and there. Why aren't you coming with me?
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
Flail me so I know it's real, you know? The magic lamp, how's it work?
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
Do I just rub
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later, maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
It's just a mouth? Basically, all these witches are sexy seductresses. Hell yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. Where'd you get the Xenovox?
So, where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly.
Fancy.
And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Xenovox? I'd never heard of her.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go do that now.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
That's all. That's all.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
You're so welcome. Okay. Ooh, you have a quest item. Prepare for use by placing it in an appropriate slot in the inventory panel, then selecting it from the quick slot access menu. Gotcha. So you are gonna go in this spot down here somewhere. Hello? I don't know where you go. Because quick slot would be ranged weapon. Or down here. But it won't let me put it down here. Oh! It just is. I see. No, wrong button. I wanted to see... Okay, so we have a level 16, level 10, level 6, level 9, 8. I'm trying to do these in order of, you know, like when I fucking found them, or like what level they are. So... I've already been here. That's funny. I didn't realize that was the name of the island. Okay, so we'll go to here. Oh fuck me. Let's get to this. Let's get to this signpost. I should probably do that thing. I'm scared. Okay. So for anyone who's new here, and I don't think many of you are, but I have this weird hang up about going in water in games, and it's because I feel like something's gonna try and eat me, and I can't fight back because, you know, underwater. And we've already technically been here. And there was a bunch of drowners in the water.
Are you on the aisle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
It does.
What?
I'm not actually trying to do this
can't
mission right
hear.
now, though.
Great, broke
You got
already.
spoilers to ease your pain? No, it's okay.
Say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Ugh. Specifically for the underwater? Oh, does it involve like underwater combat and stuff? Because if so, then yeah, that's fine. God, you nasty bitch. I wouldn't really consider anything that's like a mechanic of any sort a spoiler. Okay, what I wanted to do is go this way. Well, where you said, is something gonna eat me? Well, okay, the thing is I know that there's drowners down there. So I've like quite literally already seen something that wants to eat me down there. Oh my god. I am not a high enough level for this. Oh my god, please don't kill me. If that's what you mean, then I would say it doesn't matter. Okay. Then it don't matter. 'Cause I got you, babe. And I'm technically not even trying to do this mission right now. I need to find the boat. Is what I need to find. Better just have a cup of concrete then. That doesn't sound very pleasant. I know know that there was a boat here before. Hello.
Come on.
Blow up and hurt your friends. No? Nyan! Hi. Hello. Hi. Flip your flapjacks. It's a non-cakes. Nyan cakes raid. Non-cakes. It's certainly cakes. It's not non-cakes. It's non-cakes. Hello, we're playing Witcher. Let me murder this guy really fast and then I will say hi to you in an effective manner. Welcome in, old school gamer girl. Hello. Hi. 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 Hey. I'm Loon. Loon Batch. Betcha for being a little feisty or whatever. How was your stream? Isaac the idiot. Well, that feels derogatory to yourself, and I resent that. I don't even know you, and I resent it. Hi, welcome in. To Ginger Fluff, welcome in. Old school gamer girl, welcome in. How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out. I know I was lurking over there, but how are you doing?
Hey,
how are you doing? To Ginger Fluff, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Now I gotta switch who I'm lurking on though, so I'm not watching myself like a little psychopath. Perfect. I found the perfect person. Okay. And you switched to... Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How was it? How are things and stuff and things? We played a hat in time. What is that? What is that? What even is it? What is that? I don't know. I hope everything went well. From the Neon Cakes raid. Well, thank you for joining. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. If anybody needs to dip out, go take care of business, or you're like, you know what? Don't think I like this chick. I get it. It's super fine. I'll just cry myself to sleep tonight. It'll be all your fault. However, we are playing The Witcher 3, first time playthrough. We actually played through the whole series from the beginning. So we've made it to 3. We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty well. At least I feel like it. But it's been fun. It's a cool experience going from the beginning of something to the end of something. And I guess maybe not the end, because there's another one coming out soon-ish, I think. Maybe. Isaac, what are you doing? You just got here and you're gifting subs? How bold of you. I appreciate that. We do have some pretty cute emotes, and now you don't gotta worry about the ads that are coming up in 3 minutes. However, we like to throw up a be right back card during ads, so nobody actually misses anything. So that's pretty cool. And you subbed yourself. Double bold. Well, now you're stuck here for at least a month, and if you don't like it, then tee-hee ha-ha, sucks to be you. I'm just fucking with you. We're pretty chill here. Pretty good vibes. We are variety. However, I like to take a game and then just like dive into that and beat the shit out of it and then move on to something else. Sometimes we throw random stuff here and there, especially with like bigger games like The Witcher and things like that. But usually I like to play a game until she's done. I appreciate that though, Isaac. Thank you for putting your faith in this raid and experience here. I appreciate it. But anyway, like I said, if anybody needs to dip out, no worries, no stress. We'll be here vibing either way. We'll take care of you. We'll take care of you peeps. And without further ado, I was just explaining to everyone, and my music is still on and it shouldn't be. Stop. It stopped. Okay. If you're new here, I have this really weird hang up about going into water in games, and when I say hang up, I have a very irrational fear of it. I don't know what it's from, but you know, we're about to do a mission that's based underwater, so that should be super fun. I might have a mini panic attack, but it'll just be mini. It'll be fine. bit of a headache, but listening and chilling. Well, I appreciate that. If you end up drifting off, no worries. I hope that goes away for you. My usual solution to a headache is coffee and an Excedrin, and then I'm golden girls. But I don't know how that works for you. Oh, it's so far away, and there's no boat over here. Don't blame me, water is spooky. See, the funny thing is, I'm fine with water in real life. It's literally just games, and I don't know what's wrong with me. I think it's from like playing like Super Mario 64 or like Sonic as a child, where like when you're running out of air, it's that like really intense music that's just like, you're gonna die, bitch, you're gonna die, bitch, you're gonna die, bitch, ah ha ha ha. And it scares me. But I don't think we're gonna find a boat. We are just about to get an ad, so what I'm gonna do is throw the Be Right Back card up. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Otherwise, I'm gonna involuntarily pee my pants when we go into the water here. So you know, don't panic. Don't freak out. We'll be right back. And we're so back, my guys. Time to go jump into some water that I don't want to jump into. That ladybug is still in my light, and I don't know how to feel about it. She gets to stay there. She gets to stay there. She's made her way inside. She's made her way onto my light. She gets to exist there. It's probably nice and warm. Probably nice and warm for her. Anyway, game screen. Whoop, here we go. Thank you so much. She's good luck? Okay, thank you, Ladybug. Guide me through this water hell that I'm about to endure. My kingdom for a motherfucking boat right now. And I don't have one. I'm gonna get eaten by something gross, and I don't want it. I'm looking for a treasure, just for anybody who doesn't know what's going on currently. Apparently there's a treasure down here. But there's also some dudes that want to drown me to death down here as well. And I don't know if I can lure them up onto land, where I will feel better about fighting them. Or if this is the only way I can do this. Can I reach that? Get up there, dog. Get up there, dog. Drowner. I see him. Go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster. Can I get up on here, please? Oh god. Isaac, you're crazy. What are you doing? Thank you for gifting a sub to Old School Gamer Girl. I appreciate it. Also, Old School Gamer Girl, what kind of old school gamers you be gaming? I hate game water. Emotion is always so sluggish and wonky in every game, which adds to stress. For real, it's very scary. It just drives my anxiety up the fucking wall. Where are they at? Can I at least locate them from here? The answer to that is no, dog. Thank you, Isaac. That's very kind of you, especially as you do not know me very well yet. Alright, go. Oh, they're all down there. I can see them swimming around like little crazies. I've never fought anything underwater either, which is extra scary. And I'm already like, I'm so low on breath. Can I save from here? I can. Okay. They're like right there. Can I pull out my sword, like, while I'm down here? Is that a thing that I can do? Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Oh, look at them cute little cozy emotes together. Are they not trying to fuck with me? They're trying to fuck with me. I found it. Go. 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 Oh my god, please go. I love the carbon key. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it. Like the SNES, NES, N64. N64 is my jam. I have played some of the older ones, but like N64 is like, for me, like peak. N64 is peak for me. Oh, we did it. Alright, I need to just like, I just need to take a moment to decompress from that. I hated it. Was that even cool? Was that even a cool sword? Yes, it was. Yes, it was a cool sword indeed. Hell yeah. Okay, worth. Now, secondary question. We go back here. It's probably the fastest way, or yeah, that's gonna be their best bet here. Gonna be our best bet. Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? Everybody chilling, having some good vibes? But Nyan, I've been lurking on a couple of your emote making streams, and you are very good at that. I used to do some graphic designy-ish shit. However, I did commission all of mine. It's been a long time. Absolutely chill over here. Oh hell yes, we love to hear it. Chill is my favorite vibe. I like to be cozy, I like to be comfy, and I like to simply exist. Anything more than that is kind of unnecessary. Okay, let's find another quest. So we just did a treasure hunt. This we can't do right now. A lot of fun, but sometimes very overwhelming at first because there's such a mess of stuff in front of me for those streams. That's super fair. I have a drawing tablet. My pen is right here. Half the time I can't find this motherfucker. But I usually use it as a third screen so I can see my chat. So it's a glorified third screen at the moment. I haven't done a lot of art stuff with it in like a very long time, but sometimes we be doing art, but very rarely. I have too many other things to do. I feel like I'm very interested. Okay, I take that back. I feel like I'm slightly interested in a lot of things, which makes it so I'm not super great at anything in particular, where I feel like I need to find like a thing that I'm just good at, but alas, I am not. A horrible curse had befallen Fyke Isle and the tower that stood upon it. Half a year prior, Lord Vessered had moved his court there, seeking shelter from approaching Nilfgaardian armies. While famine raged all around, the Lord of Valen wallowed in excess and cared not a whit for his suffering vassals. The gods saw fit to punish him and, towards the end, cursed him. One day, a host of mice scurried into the tower and proceeded to devour everything, including Vesred, his court, and his resident mage, Alexander. The isle had been haunted since that day, and fishermen feared to sail the lake, putting yet another dent in the already battered local economy. The local peasants thus asked Kira to lift the curse, and she turned to the Witcher for help. Enticed by Kira's charms and her promise of additional rewards, Geralt took on the task. The sorceress equipped him with a magic lamp he could use to commune with the dead souls, gave him a firm pat on the rear for good luck, and sent him off to lift the curse. Okay. Drawing tablet sits right in front of me, so it forces my keyboard to sit diagonally on the left side. It's so hard to reach the label layers. That's so fair. What kind of tablet do you have, if you don't mind me asking? It's about bedtime for me. Good night, new friends. Happy the raid took me here. Happy to gift a bit of love. Isaac, thank you for stopping by. You're not an idiot. I appreciate all the gifties, and you didn't have to do that, dog. But I hope that you are around in the future. It'll be great to see you. I appreciate it. I unfortunately have an unfortunate desk setup at the moment, so I bought a desk really quick. Okay, my desk is hold on. My desk is this big. I have one in my sights that I need to get. It's on my wish list for now, so that way if it goes on like sales and stuff, I can find it faster and things like that. However, it's got like one of those like little pull-out things for the keyboard, which I thought would be nice, but really it's just super inconvenient. So my keyboard is like right here, and then my tablet's like right, it's up like a little bit, but if I ever want to draw on my tablet, I need to like literally like pick it up and move it to me, or like set it here on like this little portion of the L. And I know you can't see what I'm pointing at, but just picture that this is an L. And that's where it would go. That's where I would put my trophy if I had one. Anyway, let me pull out my fancy magical lamp of goodies. Threw mine out and stole my wife's and thought it was small, but it's not that small. It's not a great desk. I'm looking into getting like a standing desk because my back get fucked. And I teach yoga, so like I should have better posture than I do. I teach dance and yoga, but XP pen? Whoa, 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 whoa. I think we have almost the exact same thing. Because I want to say, if it's a thing, and it's been a long time since I've purchased this, I think it's like a 15.5 or some bullshit like that. Trying to get the Secret Lab one that could be a standing as well. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the one I'm looking for is called, but I know it's on my throne thing, and it's like, it's back and forth, and it's got like nifty little buttons to make it lift up and down. But I know that I'm bad at posture sometimes, so if I could force myself to stand up, maybe it'd make it like a redeem or something, nicely, so other people could make me stand up. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe in the future.
Full of rats.
Where's that noble?
I think they're feeding on.
Lying here, quiet as a mouse. Head
You needn't be
split
so
open like a
detailed.
rotted pumpkin.
Sorry, I'm doing my job.
More like a
well.
peasant now.
Plus I gotta loot. I'm a loot goblin. But yeah, standing desk sounds nice. Or I thought about, and I have a yoga ball, but I also I let the dance studio that I work at borrow mine. And also I don't know how I feel like,
Where's that noble?
I feel like people are gonna be weird.
Lying here, quiet
if I'm
as a
sitting
mouse.
here on a
Head
yoga ball.
split open like.
I don't know why. Maybe that's just like a weird conceited thing, but
Many must have died here.
I feel like people are gonna be weird. I feel like people are gonna be weird. What? Oh, this place haunted as hell. Use magic lamp to find ghosts. Well, that was kind of spooky. Hybrid sit stand desk. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Hey, listen!
Let's go, gamer girl. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh my god, we gotta be getting super close to our goal. We gotta be getting super close. Gotta head out too because it's bedtime for me. Have an awesome rest of the stream. Glad a raid brought me here. Take care. Thank you very much for hanging out with the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your silly little emotes. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. And I hope you get some good rest.
Rich folk, doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Huh? Man, this place just seems super
Rich
pleasant.
folk, doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Huh. Rats in cages like rabbits. What that means.
Where's that noble?
I don't know. Where is that neighbor? Locked. Okay, we're not going that way. This looks like a ghost. No? Huh.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head. Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again.
Oh, they're
that
at the
simpleton
table.
turned your head. But one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Interesting. Hello, ghosties. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Man, this place is spooky. Spooky, spooky. But wait, there's more. Hello, ma'am? Mistress Loon. Oh, goodness. That feels excessive. But thank you, Darth Bane. Have a good night. Actually, really quick, before you take off, let me pop you a shouty real quick, cause guys, on May 10th, I believe, unless, you know, something horrible happens, we will be playing D&D over on Darth Bane's channel. And I play a silly little rogue with Raynor plays and Lady Teddy plays. But I play a silly little rogue. Me and my little mouse friend. My name is Espéry Roulenfant. And I'm a weird little rogue that talks to ghosts. We're doing the Soul Knife rogue. It's real fun. Real fun. It's a good time. And Raynor and Teddy are both clerics. I think Teddy is a knowledge cleric, and Raynor is
piles of it.
I remember what kind.
Won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there?
I mean, kinda.
Who are you?
Okay. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's super fun. It's super fun. And Bane's a pretty chill DM. He usually lets us kind of fuck around and do whatever. Except he did sew bat wings onto my mouse, which I'm not sure how I feel about, but it's fine. Lady, where are you going? It sounds like I'm about to fall, dude. Spooky, spooky, spooky.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
That's a real fake wall right there, dog. Handprint? Didn't know such thing. That weird guy from the Sneaky Snakes did. Okay, that's that's super fair. The weird guy from the Sneaky Snakes did. You're right. You're so right, dog. And you had nothing to do with it. Oh, did I ever? Hold on. I know you're trying to go. But did I ever show you that I got these? Did I ever show you how fucking big these were, Darth Bane? Like, compared to... Hold on. Darth Bane also got me these off of the throne, which is crazy and preposterous, and he didn't need to do that. Look at... This is bigger than my fucking eyeball is. Look at this. Look at this gorgeous... Look at this gorgeous fucking... Look at this guy. Look at him. He's fucking huge. I'm glad you like your gifts. I love them. It's very sweet of you, and it's not necessary. I do have one other one that's like kind of that size. No, this one's still bigger. This is a crazy huge dice. It's preposterously large. I love it though, which is funny because I actually just got from my cousin the other day. Let's look at the duality of man here. My cousin just gave me a preposterously small dice. Let's look at these next to each other just for the hee-hee-ha-has of it all. Son of a bitch, I can't even grab it. It's that tiny. Look at this. Little raccoon brain is thrilled over chunky math rock. Oh, Ginger. Oh, Ginger, you don't even know. Like, can you even tell that that's a D20? It is. One of my favorite streamers, so that's why I get. Well, that's very sweet of you. It's also not a requirement of watching me, so I extra appreciate it. It's just, it's nice, but it's, you know, you don't gotta do that shit. Well, Ginger, do I got a thing to show you? Hold on, yeah. I have a problem, okay? I have a problem. This thing's as big as my fucking head. Like, let me just pull out my D20s. I'm not even gonna be able to, like, this is, ah! I have so many. My favorite one is this one though. The 20 says fuck you and the 20 says fuck me, or the 1 says fuck me. It's pretty good. It's pretty great. Deathbane, thank you. Have a good night. Bonne nuit, bon rêve, bonne autres choses, you know. Like, it's like that like prismatic glass or whatever, so it's like very rainbowy or whatever. It's really hard to show on camera, which is unfortunate. But Ginger, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. One of my other favorites, this is my gay rubber dice that my friends gave me. It's great. It's rainbow and it's like silicone, very bouncy. This one you're probably not gonna be able to see very well, but it's like got like gold flakes and like a flower on the inside with chickens on the inside. Okay, so okay. This is gonna be both traumatic and kind of silly if I can find it. I made a character. Yep, here it is. Okay, this has got a teeny little dog on the inside, and you probably can't really tell. There's a little teeny doggo in there. I made a character named Goldie, who was a sentient golden retriever therapy dog that was a life domain cleric. So I was literally a talking dog in cleric armor, and it was one of my favorite characters that I played, but she got murdered twice and then reincarnated into the body of a teenage girl, which was pretty funny. This one is pretty cool. I got this one at Ren Fair. It's like blue and purple and it has like little gold flakies in it, and I know you can't really tell because of the way the camera's set up. And then this one is like a liquid core, so there's like little sparklies like rolling around in there, and they're like opalescent and very fancy and pretty. I love my dice. I have a problem, okay? I'm aware I have a problem. I won't buy myself anymore unless they are super fancy, or if someone else gets them for me. Other than that though, I try not to buy dice anymore, but I have a problem. And the first step to fixing a problem is admitting that you have one, you know? And I know I have one. It's okay. Anyway, we're playing The Witcher and we're dealing with ghosts.
Looks
Had
like
a character with a
laboratory.
rooster familiar?
Pretty well equipped,
Hell
too.
yes. My IRL roosters are all trained to be little sweethearts and cuddle bugs. Do you like have like a farm? That's really cool. I would really like to I don't want like an animal farm because that's simply too much for me, I feel. And I would also like have an existential crisis if they died. Oh, I almost just spilled my drink. I do, however, want like like a fruit and veggie garden. I think that would be really nice. However, any plant I touch dies, so that's another problem. The Mage Alexander's Log, Part 2. Day 346. I never did like rats, not because of their obscene tales, but rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They're always listening when a man believes he is talking only to himself, and what's worse, they seem to understand. A few days ago I caught myself talking to one of them, to a particularly large black male with a torn-off ear. At first I was overcome by panic. Was this a first manifestation of the illness? Of course, that was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded it was an altogether natural reflex, one even the most learned among us find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play a part in the tests. Meanwhile, it can keep me company and observe. I've noticed it looks with great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the last stages of illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none beside the black rat and cannot hope for better. Vesrad avoids the laboratory and has expressed his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be risible in the extreme, but he explained the true reason in due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution, observing the ill might throw into a foul humours. The peasant taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. It does me no harm. They're made for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman, but as for her, I tried to limit my contact. Day 362. The black rat has died. Today, I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he had become infected on accident, but during the autopsy, I did not uncover any signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained, something which I must admit irritates the scholar in me, but as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. Okay. Not a farm, but we have a small flock of chickens for our household and a decent garden. Oh, shit, nice. What kind of stuff do you grow? Oh, there are bodies in those tubes over there, my guy. What are we, what are we doing?
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
If it weren't for those meddling kids. Cool, 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 cool. Tight, tight, tight. Real sick. Hi.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me.
I don't know who you are.
I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
No, no, I'm a witcher, Harry.
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Okay. The Mage of the Tower, who was he? A herb garden overrun with mint and rosemary. Ooh, my mom grows some different veggies for the house, pepper, squash, and such. Also have a couple fruit trees, peaches. Ooh, delicious. That's awesome. I would like to grow a lot of things, but like I said earlier, I would like to. But if I look at a plant, it will die. And I know that sounds like a joke, and I know there's some people who are like, oh no, you just gotta do this and this. I've killed 2 cactuses, okay? I've killed 2 cactuses and an air plant. That takes skill to do, okay?
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave.
Yeah, let's get you out of here, homie. What happened here?
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask what happened next, but I'm assuming whatever potion he gave her is what fucking killed her. Succulents are a lie. They're so picky. ZZ plant potato or pothos are easier. They just exist and sometimes need water. I might have to try that sometime. I might have to try it. Because, like I said, everything else I touch just dies. What happened next?
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid.
Hey, Lorian,
and then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Why didn't he save you? How are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Lorian? My dad left one of my ZZ plants in the car for a few hours in the Arizona summer. It lived and didn't even wilt. Oh, damn. I don't know what ZZ means. I'm not gonna lie, at least not in this context. I'm actually going to Arizona this summer as well. But how are you? Doing well, doing well. We're doing great.
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they harm you?
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
Of course it is.
No.
Come on, keep up.
For I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark.
What?
Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Wait, what?
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
Did they eat
They were
her?
everywhere. All over me like insects.
Gross.
My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Oh, it's disgusting. Can you talk to the other ghosties?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee.
For real, Niaz.
I know not
Niaz.
why.
Niaz.
You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different.
She's different. I found a fresh corpse in the tower. That feels like a weird thing to say. Niaz. Okay. Oh. I was saying that wrong earlier. You could have yelled at me.
You weren't the last to die on this island.
Gotcha,
Found a fresh
gotcha.
corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place.
Noted.
Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's, chill out. How can I help you?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle.
Tell me about this fucker.
Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together.
Fair.
I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
Interesting. I mean, the curse is focused on you for sure.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did.
Well...
Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
I mean, yeah. Let me look around first, though.
Really hope I can help. Need to look around first.
Whatever for? Not in the tower, but bones and rats.
I'll come back for you. You can be sure.
Very well, but come back soon. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay. Okay. Well, we'll see about that then, won't we? Okay. I am realizing now, in our path
Alone.
up here,
All have left me.
there's a lot more stuff here. Day 237. My experiments continue to return results I must consider unreliable. Methodological errors are not at fault. The problem lies in the shoddy and fallible research material I'm forced to work with. Despite his prior assurance, Vessered is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my test. Most of the material is starved and terrified, having been dragged here straight from the dungeon. I waste a great deal of time daily washing and delousing them before I will so much as let them step foot into my laboratory. Sterility first. As Marty Sodergen, however you say that name, managed to prove in her little-known work, the attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can have a significant impact on the battle against the disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers with which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm, for the noble work in which they are taking part. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of their punishment. I've tried a few times, though I am but a poor speaker, to convince them that they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I had the distinct impression they understood little, but perhaps their stupor was merely the result of the early stages of the illness. Of course, it is impossible to achieve such success without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their trifling lives on the altar of learning, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. This guy fucking sucks dick. Not in the sexy way. in the wow, what a piece of shit way.
When will this nightmare end?
Okay, so one thing that I feel we need to do before continuing on too far is I want to find all of these ghosts.
Alone. All have left me.
As it says it's optional, but I would like to talk to them for more context. And we were talking to some earlier, but they didn't all trigger XP. So I'm wondering if I needed to listen to them more. I can't go in there. Okay, so I'd like to go down through the tower, and see if I can talk to some more people. Please don't walk off the ledge of this fucking building. That would really suck. And I'm gonna save real quick just in case. Ahoy, I be schlarking in the shadows. Thank you for the lurk, Marky Moo. I hope you're doing well. Am I winning, son? I'm doing. Dozing off a bit, so if I vanish, I hope you have a good stream. Neon, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If anybody in here was hanging out from earlier and is not following Neon, please fix that terrible error that you've made. And throw a follow in her direction. Great chill vibes, good times, very artistic. But Gizmo, we're currently in a ghost tower.
When will this nightmare end?
I'm working on it, girl. Don't you worry. Save her, Loon. Save her. I'm working on it, trust me. I just want to see if there's any other ghosties we gotta talk to first. Hello, rats. Quiet down, Lady Ghost. I know, she's been like a little dramatic. She's only been in here for God knows how long, but chill out, please. I can't run with this lantern out, and it's slightly irritating. I'm not gonna lie. She's very wet. Yeah, it's all wet. All of these ghosties are downstairs still. I think we need to go deeper. That's what she said. They're still lower. I want to talk to more ghosts. Okay, here's a ghost right here. Hello, ghost.
Where's that note?
Nope.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Okay, and we got one more ghost. See, that's what I'm saying, like, we were listening to ghosts, but I don't think we weren't really listening to the ghosts. You know what I'm saying?
What's with the door?
That door's locked.
As Grain did.
What do you want?
No more lies, no more deceit.
I just want to go downstairs a little more.
You will stay here for all time. You will never leave.
Oh, Jesus. Girl, I'm just trying to talk to more ghosties.
Gotta catch them.
Pasta? Like pestilence? Okay, she went down this way. I don't even want to go out there, dog. I wanted to talk to more ghosties. didn't do shit. I just tried to walk out the door and she got butthurt about it.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
Okay. But yeah, I just was trying to go downstairs. And I don't know, I clicked on the door to go outside and she got real mad at me. So...
that stench.
Really, it's her fault for assuming that I was trying to do some fuck shit when I was not. I was just trying to talk to the rest of the ghosties. But if she wants to fight, I guess unfortunately, we are gonna fight. I have a feeling... Oh, I don't have any. Damn. Okay. Well. Oh, maybe that'll work. Oh, it is technically working. It just doesn't feel like I'm connecting with anything. I mean, you're the one that's trying to fucking fight me.
What was that? It sounded for a moment like you joined the raids yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. A fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Orison, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
I still need to go lower. There's still another ghostie I haven't talked to, apparently. It's this one. Why didn't this one register as me having talked to it?
Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, that stench!
There we go. Not rats. How will I ever defeat them? Next side quest. Get Geralt a BBL. Oh, hell yeah. Down for it. Wait, what? How the fuck do you want me to get out of here? This way? No, that's cut off too. Talk to Graham about Annapella. Look so serious playing this game? I am really crouched down right now. You're super right. I'm in the sauce. Okay, I'm in the sauce, if you will. That posture check was deserved. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. How are you doing tonight, Gizmo? Oh, he's like way the fuck over there. Okay, so we need to go here. Did nothing today and I feel weirdly dehydrated. Oh, okay. I see the fact I left the window open. Maybe. I need to make sure I'm running to the right one, and I was about to not be. Maybe. Maybe. Could be. Who knows? I should probably drink some water. I have some right here. A big old glass.
Graham, let me in. I don't want to see no one. You've got to. Just leave me be.
I didn't mean to
This
take that.
be the witch, but the freak of nature.
I heard they sell water in a can now called Liquid
I wanna
Death. Yeah,
talk.
Xanadu drinks a lot of that.
I told you. Who are you?
Been to Fike Island.
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What you want of
Been
me?
a boss, you mean? I do, yeah. Here to talk about Annabelle. You want to talk about that?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
And you loved Annabelle, or like...
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
Gizmo,
What happened on Fike Isle? You gotta tell me.
Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone.
That's what I...
Annabelle,
that's why I
they
said
wanted
it
to
like
rape.
that, Gizmo.
First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
What exactly did you say?
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fike Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison, bro.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion.
Yeah, and then she
Mage
got eaten
wanted to
alive
protect
by
her,
rats.
make
Good
it look
stuff.
like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost.
Yeah.
By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
Disco said.
She was alive the whole time, but... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
You can still help her.
Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there. In the tower. Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden, A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
She thinks you abandoned her, bro.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I abandoned her.
Yes, go to the tower, talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
Love can shatter the curse's power.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Okay. Let's go.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready to
Let's
go
go to
kiss
the
this
tower.
corpse. Okay, we are here. I'm gonna save. I also have to pee, and we're also about to get some ads. So, I'm gonna make all of these things happen at the same time as though through magic. So do not panic, do not freak out. We will be right back. I clicked the wrong button. I'm so sorry, and then I clicked the wrong button again. So actually, let me move us over here. We should be good though. We are gonna go talk to this ghosty lady. Let's see how that goes. And then after that, we definitely need to meditate and get our potion game.
Come on.
Oh no.
Hi, boy.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me would. It wasn't
Annabelle.
impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the
I don't know
past,
if it's your
but you can
fault.
still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed
I
up.
mean-
Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
I don't know if I need this out. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Secret level. Gosh, I can't see nothing. Oh, here we go. You gotta kiss this ghost.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Don't look at me. It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
Yeah, you gonna make out with that, bro?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it.
Kiss, 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 kiss. Oh.
Kiss me.
With tongue, let's go.
Graham, careful.
You gonna kiss that? You gonna kiss that? Yeah, you're gonna need some mouthwash for sure. Make out, make out. Disgusting. You don't caress her face. Oh, icky. Oh, that's nice. Disgusting. Oh shit. Oh shit. Did she just kill him? Oh god. Oh gee. Oh gosh. Oh shit. Oh no. That's not good. Cine bubble.
At last.
Oh, you psycho cunt.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabella are reunited.
That's nice. That's nice. Well, we got 2 skill points. That's good. I didn't think she'd actually want a kiss. Well, I think it appears as though she wanted a little more than a kiss. I.e. his lifeblood and soul. Well, at least they can both fly now. Yeah, and they can wrap up their eerily long tongues and walk away together in the moonlight. Alright, Kira. I've done your weird fucking mission. Wait, what's over here? Yeah. Yeah, forget hand in hand. I'm trying to go for a walk tongue in tongue. You know what I'm saying? Like, wrap my tongue up with your tongue so I know it's real. If you unsubscribe and unfollow now, I understand. She killed him either way, she would have done it spitefully in the other choice. Interesting. That's fair. That's fair. Either way, she needs to chill. Can we go downward more? Ah, the door. This door's still locked. There we go. I just wanna fucking leave. And this lady is quite far away, so we'll go to this. Well, that was a super pleasant place. Oh, skirt. Turn this in. I appreciate everybody chilling tonight. I appreciate everybody. I hope everyone's having a good evening. Kind of alarming. Had a good weekend. Oh, we're not done yet, but just as a heads up for anybody who's wondering, we will be back on tomorrow. And I think we might make Saturday part of our regularly scheduled programming. We don't normally do that, but I'm kind of vibing with it, cause like what the fuck else am I gonna do, you know? It might be more of like a play it by ear day, but I think there's potential there, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, baby. I'm glad you're excited about it. I thought that was a door. I was very much incorrect. Been a cozy space for the evening, been a tough night. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad to have provided a cozy space for the evening. I don't know, cause I don't know. If I had to think of how to describe my stream, I wouldn't necessarily go cozy, but we're definitely not like chaotic per se. It can get chaotic in here, but it's like silly chaotic, you know what I mean? Whose car do I have to glue a dildo on it? See what I'm... Do you see what I mean? Like, that's our brand of chaotic. If you're having a chaotic day, we threaten to glue dildos on people's cars on your behalf. That's a loon promise. Oh my gosh, you'll love to see
just when I was starting to miss you.
Mage from the Isle, tell me about him.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded, as fellow magic practitioners.
Oh, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
I managed to remove the curse.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? Pretended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
Probably. Partner's board. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's scary. Or unfortunate, rather. I don't know if that's scary is the correct word. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things calm down. Or at least hopefully you're able to find a calm space, you know? Alexander was doing some strange research.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
What you want to do with the lamp?
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
I'm good. I have a girlfriend and a half, kind of.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
No, probably not.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad.
Okay, I can probably
The
do
trader was
that.
due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
That I can do.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Black.
Oh yeah, we got a whole ass vending
I'll check
section
the
in the
area.
Discord, which I saw you
Thank
jumped
you.
into.
I shall
by
be
the
ever
way.
so grateful.
Thanks for ingratiating yourself so quickly. Wah. All right.
A word with you, Pella would have.
Okay.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Why did I reject her? She's hot. I didn't reject her, and because I technically have a girlfriend and a half, I need to figure that out. It's kind of a problem that we're in the middle of dealing with. Forefathers' Eve, what's the point?
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
Okay, Gizmo, so here's the long short version. Obviously we've been dating Triss the whole series. However, we were looking for someone named Yennefer, and I have not had my memories this whole game. Apparently, before all this started, I was dating Yennefer, and then Yennefer went missing, and I was like, oh, I'll find her. But Triss forgot to tell me that I was dating Yennefer, so I kind of am, I'm a little torn, and I don't know what to do. It's a little dramatic. So I'm unsure which path to take at the moment. Anyway, I'll help you, guy. It's fine.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Oh? I want to do this first. Find the ingredients for the missing transport using your Witcher senses. Where's this at? Really appreciate that, thank you. Possibly tonight fluctuated suddenly in a really nasty mood. Man, I'm sorry about that. That's a lot to deal with, and I've never experienced that, so I can't really relate personally, at least on a literal level. But that sounds mad unfortunate. I'm very sorry to hear that. And like I said, I hope we can provide at least some nice good chill vibes where you can either forget about that temporarily or, you know, deal in some healthy escapism. Emphasis on healthy. Oh no, what's this about?
To work.
Excuse me, hold on, that's not the button I wanted to hit. It was this one, because I want this, because I'm gonna do this. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. What? There's no way I'm not hitting you at all. Excuse me? Oh! What was that? What was that? Oh, what are you doing? I don't want to fight you. Ain't nobody got time for you guys right now. I'm in the middle of doing something. I don't know how this isn't hitting this man. There we go. Now you're on even ground.
Too late to surrender.
You didn't need your head, right? I didn't think so. Alright, now we got these gross spooters coming still. Come on. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big boy right there. Disgusting. Oh god, I haven't died in a very long time, but this could be the moment. Oh, that was way too far off. God damn it. Would have gone for the head in Infinity Wars. I don't know what Infinity Wars is, so haha, joke's on you. Is that Star Wars? I feel like it's Star Wars. Unsure. Or no, that's like Clone Wars. Is that a different thing? No, that's Marvel. Lynn doesn't watch mainstream movies, sorry. That's not true. Not exactly true, at least. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save really quick. And then we're gonna meditate, cause I need potions or I'm gonna die. Sure. Avengers. I knew it was one of the things. Alright, so let's find these ingredients. Too much macaroni. Too much cheese. Now, if somebody names that reference. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, my sword is fucked up. Ce n'est pas bon. It's armor. The fuck was that? Gotta get Lynn to watch this. I've seen those.
And the water hag, my favorites.
Ouch, stop doing that. Stop it. What are you doing? Oh my god. Gonna love Natalie Portman. Yeah, she's in Thor. I've seen some of the Marvel movies, I just haven't seen all of them. Okay, you're acting like I can loot stuff, but you're not letting me loot stuff. It's because you'd like me to murder this guy first. There. Can be done. Fake nerd, you play D&D so you're safe. Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say, I hold the strongest of nerd cards. I play D&D, motherfucker. And not only do I play D&D, I also DM D&D. Almost more than I play it, so...
Wide, heavy wheels. A merchant's wagon.
I'm not totally a perma DM, but I'm sure I could end up that way one day. DM D&D, like the one who drives the story? Yeah. Like I write the stories usually. Like, and I play too, but usually I am the DM, at least lately. Ouch. Hello. Goodbye. Wait, pull your sword. What are you doing, you psychopath? Anyway, I'm gonna loot all these guys now. They look like they took Abe from Abe's Odyssey. I've never played that, but I do know what you're talking about, because it's like the little alien one, yeah. Sodden note. Dear Vesey, we couldn't afford to pay for ourselves and Patrick, so we've sent the young lad to you. I know things are tough your way too, that you've 3 tykes of your own. So know that if I didn't have to, I'd not ask this of you. But here in Valen, well, you wouldn't believe it if I told you. Please care for Patrick like your own son. We'll come back for him as soon as the war is over. 1,000 thanks. Hannah. P.S. Patrick's got a sack of coin in his bags. Enough to pay for his guide, what we had agreed on. You shouldn't have to add anything of your own. P.P.S. Patrick's afraid of the dark. If you can, leave a candle burning by his bed. Aw. Pixel, hello. Hi. How's it going? It's been a minute. How you doing? Oh, I'm eating a bunch of stuff on accident. I did not mean to do that. Got some fancy boots to check out. Not that fancy. 1122. 12242. Well, we're gonna. Oh, those are heavy. I don't want those. Yeah, we don't want those. Having a tough night, trying to do better. I'm sorry to hear that. You're not the first person who's come in here saying that they've been having a rough night. I'm sorry to hear that on all accounts. I hope everyone's nights start to turn around. Or at least you can find some good vibes chilling here. Try and keep it nice and pleasant for yous. Okay, so we have tracks here and here. Okay, I'm just gonna follow these. Always have good vibes. Well, I'm glad to hear that as well. That's what we strive for, you know. Good vibes, good times. At minimum.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
No, it doesn't. Oh man, where are we going?
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well.
That's sad. I think I'll settle for the night. Take care, everyone. Thanks for giving me the space. Of course. Thank you for stopping
Dry
by.
red from Zubran.
Glad to have had
Southern
you jump
slope.
into the Discord and all
Notes
that.
of black currant and citrus. Pains the heart.
Hope you can get some good rest there.
Leftovers,
Ginger
cuts of
fluff.
meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that.
Cryptids. We'll probably be ending here pretty soon.
Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. Can't be far. I'll explain this one. Made it.
I like how he like interrupted himself. Oh, hello.
Die.
Die. Okay. We follow this.
Hid. Waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Volker, we've hit gold, old friend. Not only have we sold all our stock, we have sold it for 3 times its cost. Our customer wants it all. Wine from Beauclair, everything from Beaujolais Nouveau to the oldest vintages. White, red, rosé, you name it. Cataplepis meat, pickled beef, pepper, cinnamon, cloves. I'm telling you, old friend, everything. There's one catch, however. We must deliver the goods to Velen, to a village called Midcomps. I know, dangerous with the war and all, but think of the coin. I managed to secure a pass that will get you across the Pontar. Then it's just a hop, skip, and a jump, and you're there. You'll be fine. Class. P.S. We'll split the proceeds 50-50. Okay? Okay. Back to our friends. And then we might call it for the evening. And then we'll be back on tomorrow. But I think we're gonna make Saturdays part of our regular schedule. There's really no reason not to at this point. Nothing going on Saturdays for the most part. So don't see why not. Witcher weekends. Yeah, exactly. For some Witcher weekends. And also weekdays. Witcher weekdays. It's gonna be a long game, so, you know, might as well pop that extra day in there, you know. Plus I like hanging out with you guys. You guys make my days better. And it sounds like hanging out in here might be good for some of y'all too, so. What's up, girl?
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Aw, thanks, girl. I got the stuff that you wanted.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can
I'm
finally begin my
hungry. I need
study
some
of double
food.
arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zeracanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
How horny is this game? I've heard quite horny, but I've never played. It's pretty horny. Chatting Saturday, Loon, just when we started to miss you. Oh, thank you.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
The first game was pretty horny.
Something more comfortable.
Later.
No,
Let's
no,
not
no,
get ahead
no.
of
We don't want to
ourselves.
fuck. We don't
Well,
want to
go
fuck.
on, out.
Yeah, I accidentally had sex with people in the first game. That's how horny the first game was.
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Hello?
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
I don't want to... I don't want to...
Cain, Vin, Cathel.
Yes, Gizmo. Yes. Yes, that was the first game. What happened to the third mouse?
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
R.I.P.
So
that guy.
Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond.
She is good at
and ate
math.
Princess
We'll give her
Cinderella
that.
whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself.
I don't know,
want to
Gizmo.
shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
She said she doesn't want to bang me. Do we believe her? Like she just wants to have a nice night? I don't trust this. And as a person in a relationship, I feel like if I was proposed this, I'd be like, that's a bad idea, dog. So that's a bad idea, dog.
You're gonna have to conjure up your prince, too. Heard frogs are great for that.
You heard wrong. It's princes who get turned into frogs. It could happen to a witcher just as easily, so get out of my sight.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, don't be mad at me. I didn't fail the quest, okay? I didn't fail the quest. I turned down the quest. Thank you very much. I'd like you to check your language there, game. Ugh. Just because I don't want to fuck the witch. Rude. Rude. What do we got questy-wise? What do we got questy-wise? The Peller in the Circle on Fike Island at midnight. Whoa. What do you say? Let's just oops one more mission. Let's do a oops one more mission. We'll go replay Persona 5 and then go the Kemi route with your boyfriend. He will understand. Yeah. I'm sure. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't go the Takemi route. And if Persona 5 wasn't such a fucking long game, I'd consider replaying it. My problem is, though, and I was talking about this earlier on stream, I don't know who all was here for it. My, like, favorite part about games is the story. So once I know the story, the replay value is, like, a little bit lower. Oh, damn, a 4? You're really devastated. I'm so sorry, Gizmo. I didn't mean to devastate you all the way down to a 4. That's pretty fucked on my part, and I apologize. Okay.
Damn.
Jesus fucking Christ, I did not see that guy. That scared the shit out of me. That literally made me jump. Okay. Anyway. Oh fuck, it's midnight right now. Am I gonna make it in time to do this, or do I need to like literally rewind time all the way to exactly midnight? Go, 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 go,
Anyway.
go, go, go. Anyway. Rip. We'll see, we'll see. Not VIP yet. You gotta points it. You gotta points it, dog. You don't have enough points?
What is this life?
Greetings.
I'd be surprised if you didn't have enough
Just in
points for
time.
VIP. Oh,
Good
there's
folk,
a lot of people
behold
here.
the one who will protect us. You needn't fear.
Sure, dog.
Soon shall we summon the wandering souls.
Uh-huh.
Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
If I had not redeemed anything, I would have been at least. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I was surprised. Keep at bay till the ritual's done. But you don't redeem anything that's that big. I guess you do like random little things here and there. We can start. Let's just go.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle.
I'll try not to. I mean, no promises, you know.
What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment ere we know.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end
When I release energy drinks,
Let's
that's not
begin
happening.
Father's Eve.
Here we go. Let's go, baby.
Ye who
Come
wander
on.
on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Ye we summon, ye we call.
Hark, a sound I hear. 'Tis right.
A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burning incense ever higher.
Spirit join us round the fire.
Son of a bitch. Dead brain. It happens. I have a dead brain too sometimes. Ugh, get cut in half, bitch.
Hark,
No energy
a sound I
drinks.
hear.
We did just
'Tis
release
right.
yoga merch though,
A
so that's
spirit
exciting.
breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Ghostly woes. Tell us of your ghostly woes. Tell us. Who are you?
Who are you?
He knows.
Do ya? Should I kick this guy out of here, my guy?
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
Is that like your kid or something?
I've come for
What
you,
is this?
patricide.
Patricide?
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire!
Mm-hmm.
Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Oh, I gotta fight you two
Help
now?
me.
Okay.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their
Me
customs.
too,
Take
Gizmo, except I'm
and
not
disperse the
bony.
others.
This chair's just getting old on me is all.
Good folk, leave not these grounds. Ye cannot break the circle.
All is white, all is blue. What means in that darkness?
Thrust on a pyre.
All is white, all is blue. What means in that darkness loom?
You'll never learn.
'Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
What are you thinking?
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come.
Oh,
God's
great.
willing, they will be few, and the Pella shall finish the rite.
Sick. Now I get to fight some
If
ghosts.
you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom.
Y'all need to get your chants together. Come on.
Something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. Leave the darkest gloom.
Wraiths!
Yeah, I
This
saw that shit
sacred
coming.
ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run.
3 of them? That ain't shit. Let's go.
Gone, away with you. This is hallowed ground. Gone, away with you.
Nah, you bet.
This is hallowed ground.
Sorry about
Alas,
your ritual.
All is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old
Yeah,
man
not a bad
Ambrose,
fighter.
the
Not a
Pella
bad
fears
fighter.
not.
Okay. Called you a patricide. You wanna talk about that, maybe? Did you kill your dad? Question mark?
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
Yeah, I mean, I figured as much, but I would like to know.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
Okay. Oh goodness, there's so many things to loot. We killed so many people over
It's
here.
clearing up.
There we go. Give me all your goodie. Oh, hello. Love that. What did we just grab? I know we got a sword, we got some sort of armor. Oh, we don't want that. Swords though. Plus 10. Plus 14. Okay, pop off. Deal. Silver still would be good. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. Well. How far away is this guy? Oh, good damn. He's rather far. Okay. I think this is where we're gonna stop for the night. I think here's where we call it, guys. I think here's where we call it. I appreciate everybody chilling with me. Once again, I know she's not in here right now, or she's lurking or something, but I'll just do one more quick one of these. Shout out to Nyan for the raid and bringing some pretty cool people over here. If you were part of the Nyan raid, I appreciate you hanging out. We're 4 away from our follower goal. That is fucking crazy. That is crazy to me. I have a really good person for us to raid that we haven't been able to raid in a little bit. So, copy and paste one of these messages if you would be so kind. First one, if you're just hanging out vibing. Second one, if you subbed. You know, I appreciate everybody chilling. If you want to jump in the Discord and you have not yet done that, feel free to do so. Feel free to do so. We hit our sub goal tonight. I'll have to move that for tomorrow. I appreciate everybody. Speaking of tomorrow, we'll be back on tomorrow. We're gonna go raid the Riverman. The Riverman is really cool. He's really fun. He's a great time. You should give him a follow. He's very kind. And like I said, if you stick around for the raid, you get bonus channel points here. And I think that's pretty nifty, especially if you're saving for VIP. Niaz, thank you so much for chilling. I appreciate y'all. I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bonne nuit, bon rêve, bonne autres choses. Yeah, you know, bye or whatever.